everybody? It's DJ AlphaTyler, and we are live in my kitchen for a community stream. Why are we doing a community stream? Because we were hanging out in the Discord and we were talking and all that stuff and hashtag content. And so here we are, and I'm joined out the gate by my man Jay and my man Alan. How's everybody?
Hold on.
What up?
Hey, man. I am trying to figure this out again. It's been a long time.
Try to remember how this thing works.
Yeah, because there's no volume control.
Yeah, that's true. It's super inferior.
I'm trying to make sure my headpiece is coming through.
Also, for anybody who wants to join the chat, I am going to drop this in the chat. You are welcome to click the link. Jump in and join. We're up on Twitch and YouTube right now. We got Tawaka, the beer mole. How you doing, sir?
For some reason, my earpiece is.
He's not working.
And we have Jason JB.
Yazzer.
Where'd that go from?
I have no idea.
Okay. It didn't happen again, so whoever it was
And
fixed
what's
it.
up with your sound?
Well, I'm on a laptop, so that's probably at least part of what's wrong with my sound.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And I'm on speakerphone, so.
Yep. So we're just a collection of mistakes tonight.
No. We're not a collection. We're the collective. Get it right.
We are the collective of mistakes. What up, Roxy? All right, so
Hey, Roxy and Cat.
carrying over, if you guys have been missing the conversation on the Dick Sword, we've been having a lot of interesting conversations this eve,
Yes, we have.
Very.
ranging a span of topics. But
Yazzer.
you know,
Mhm.
I think we jumped in here at an interesting shift of pace. Number one, I will recap the last conversation that we had, which is that White Castle sucks. And if you're
Yeah,
from the South, then you probably already know that Crystal is much better.
Yes.
And so if you disagree, you're wrong, and I will punch you in the dick.
Right.
Yes, Queso's just hanging out here. She's my +1.
And just like with the South, Krispy Kreme is better than Dunkin' Donuts.
Krispy Kreme. Okay, so hold up. For donuts or coffee?
For donuts.
For donuts, yes, Krispy Kreme is better. Now, that said, Master Donut on Main Street in my town is better for donuts than anything that you know, and they only make specialty donuts, and so they only make 1 or 2 of each different type of donut a day, and so you got to get there at like 7 a.m. if you want the good goods.
You see, that's bullshit.
Well, the mom and pops are always better than chain restaurants.
No.
Got or
Okay,
chain places.
So Master Donut and King Donut, they're these Asian competing donut shops right across the road from each other on Main Street in my town. And they're both fantastic. Now, their coffee leaves a little bit to be wanted. I'll say
See, it's bullshit.
I'll say that back to the original point, though, Krispy Kreme and Dunkin'. I do like Dunkin' overall better, though, because Dunkin' probably has one of my favorite coffees. Like, Dunkin's coffee is phenomenal.
I'm so
Right.
disappointed in you.
Well, nobody cares.
Well,
you
you're
didn't-
Canadian, Jiminator.
Fuck DD. Go to Timmy's.
What?
You can get a coffee. You can get whatever drink you want. You can
There's
get
no
breakfast.
Tim
you can
Hortons
get
in the
donuts.
South,
You can get Timmy's.
Jiminator.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's-
I'm saying.
Let's go ahead and just
Timmy's
review
will always beat your fucking Dunkin' Donuts.
Let's go ahead and review number
Always.
1. Tim Hortons is a shitty Canadian coffee brand.
Take that back.
So
You
it
take that
only
back, bitch.
it only exists in that fucking Arctic tundra to the north.
Yep.
It doesn't really even matter. Now, since it only exists in Canada, it also by extension does not matter.
Right.
See, that's where you're fucking wrong.
No.
No. You're outnumbered, Jiminator.
That all being said, I mean, if you want to go there, if you want to talk about like regional things, what is it? What is it? Grinds, like here, I could say the grind is better than Timmy's. Timmy's,
Right.
get you some
Tomorrow.
Timmy.
Tomorrow.
See, but like Tim Hortons is better just automatically because of the availability, because of the options all
Because
day.
of the availability, huh?
First of
Not
all,
a-
there's like 30 different types of donuts they make, like every hour. And the options are limitless. If you're going to Timmy's in summer, you can get an ice cap. You can get something cold and refreshing.
Ice
If you're
cap?
looking for a coffee, an ice
Hold
cappuccino.
on.
Yes.
Hold on. Well, time out, because I don't give a fuck about all that. I just want black coffee.
Well, you can get a black coffee.
Okay, but is it better? Is what I'm asking.
It
'Cause
absolutely is better.
Dunkin' Donuts has
I
a black
already know.
coffee. Dunkin' Donuts has a black coffee that is naturally complementary to a donut or something.
Same here,
Right.
but better because you have more options of donuts.
Then why are you talking out the gate about the vanilla cap instead of just the black coffee?
No, I'm saying if you're going to Timmy's in the summer, you can get a nice cold drink,
But I'm not looking
something
for
that's
that.
very refreshing.
I'm not
And
looking
if
for
you're
that.
and if you're going for a donut and a coffee, there's more options than whatever the fuck you go to, and it's better coffee, guaranteed.
I don't know how smug he's trying to be about it.
I like at number one, he's like leaning on options, and I'm like, I don't want options. I want black coffee and like occasionally like a decent donut.
Well, what's your donut of choice?
My donut of choice would be probably
Smiling like a
my
donut.
absolute favorite donut are the ones with the white powder on the outside with the raspberry filling,
That's
Or-
literally what we have.
or the
Yes.
lemon. Well, okay, that's what we have too. Like,
But ours is better. It's
Oh,
probably
come
bigger too.
I don't want bigger. Like, I just want a donut. I don't want a fucking cake.
That's what he said.
Like,
Quality over quantity.
I don't want to engorge myself. A donut is a treat. Okay.
Well, does,
Like,
but
I
does your
want
Dunkin',
about this. I want about this much donut, not this much. So
Yeah,
why
yeah.
why would I want bigger?
so you're gonna get a nice donut here, nice donut. But the point is, we also have breakfast.
So does Dunkin' Donuts.
Every place has
Yeah,
it.
Dunkin'
Oh,
Donuts
but
does
it-
too. So what's your point?
But Dunkin' Donuts doesn't have eggs, sausage,
Yeah, they do.
bacon, cheese.
Yeah, they
do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Krispy
they
Kreme
don't.
doesn't because they focus on just the donuts.
No, he's got the Canadian version of all this stuff, which is it's
Better.
it's
Jimmy, there, you just keep digging yourself into a deeper hole than you were in before.
Dunkin' Donuts has a limited menu. Your Dairy Queen has a limited menu. You don't have what we have. Like
Do you have chicken strip baskets at Dairy Queen?
Yeah,
Do you?
of course.
it used to be 10 years ago, they didn't have shit. It wasn't even open in the wintertime.
Even
I mean,
half of the United States doesn't have chicken strip baskets
No.
in donut or in Dairy
Chicken
Queen.
strip.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
I'm pretty sure we do.
Best
Yeah.
Dairy Queen is the Texas Dairy Queen.
I've
It's
seen
a
it on the
different-
menu before.
It's not a member of the rest of the Dairy Queens. It has a. You've got
Well,
Litos.
Kentucky's outside too. That's why we have chicken strip baskets, and most other states don't.
We have chicken strip baskets, steak finger baskets.
Same here.
Dude, a chicken fried steak sandwich. They have Litos, which is strips of jalapeno deep fried like French fries, and
Yeah.
they give
Yummy.
them, and then they put those on a burger
We have
with
cheese.
pepper jack
Yum.
and stuff. You have cheese curds. That's something different. We don't have that.
We do have cheese curds at Dairy Queen.
Dude,
That's
Come
Yeah,
down
fuck
here
your,
again. I think
fuck
you
all
want
your
the
cheese
Doritos
curds.
stuff.
Just eat a poutine.
Yeah, but these are fried cheese curds. They're bad.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
these are better. We
Nobody
have fried
wants
cheese
poutine.
We have fried cheese.
I like
curds,
how no
poutine.
matter what you throw at Jimmy there, his argument is that, well, ours is better because it's over here in
You know what-
Ours
Canada.
is better. It's
You know what
literally
else nobody
fries,
wants?
gravy, cheese, and cheese curds.
You know what else nobody
can't-
wants?
you can't
Terminator?
get any
Nobody
better.
wants. Nobody wants a fucking ham when they get bacon.
Yeah,
Thank
that-
you.
Well, I've already I've already agreed with you on multiple occasions that Canadian bacon is just ham. You're right. Which is why I don't eat Canadian bacon. I eat bacon.
And nobody likes
So
drinking
you're not all
Bill's milk
about
either.
all Canadian.
No, I'm not. You'd be surprised. Canadian bacon is literally
Potato chip at
ass.
Canadian Tire.
I like Canadian bacon, but only on breakfast sandwiches.
Actually,
you go.
Jim Knitter, Canadian bacon is literally jaw. Okay, you said it's literally ass. It's actually literally
Oh,
jaw.
it's like the back of a pig, right?
No,
It's the fatty part of the jaw.
Oh, I really wouldn't know because I've never had Canadian bacon.
Well, I do know because I live in Kentucky where we actually slaughter hogs and like section them off and everything. And in our coolers, it's called jaw bacon.
Interesting.
You
'Cause
could have
it's
the
jaw
you
bacon.
could have the jaw bacon, or you could have the pork belly bacon.
And we got better snacks too. That's
Not better
facts.
stuff.
No, you
No.
don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
fucking A, right? We do.
No.
Ruffles, all just chips.
I'm sorry, but when you have ketchup flavored chips, I'm not down with that.
Okay, I will give them this. Their President's Choice, like chip, like line, is pretty damn good.
Oh yeah.
There's so many flavors, and it's just it's a store brand from Loblaws. It's actually pretty good.
What is that?
They have a grocery store called Loblaws, and they have their store brand potato chips are legit, very good.
You know what's great? I know it's not revolutionary, but like
But-
Safeway. Have you ever had Safeway's grape sodas?
Oh, I have
Oh yeah,
I haven't seen
They're
a Safeway
good.
in Texas. I don't
the Safeway
Those-
Select grape sodas.
Those are the best grape
Really?
sodas, like period.
Their punch sodas also are the best.
Honestly, the
Regional
Safeway
ones.
brand of anything is pretty high tier, but like the grape soda is specifically, if you have one, you will never drink a Grape Crush. You will never drink any other grape soda
Fact.
ever.
Facts.
Period.
the only other
Fact.
grape soda that I can compare Safeway grape soda to is Knee High. Grape Knee High is the OG grape soda.
I get it, but no. Knee High's good, but if I'm gonna get a Knee High, I'm gonna get a peach Knee High because those are the shit.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I never heard of Knee High.
Peach
When we
Knee
go
High.
store brands,
Knee High is good.
we just go with HEB in Texas.
With
And
what?
when people move away from Texas, they actually get their families to send them boxes of stuff.
Dude, did I tell you there's a Buc-ee's opening up like 30 miles up the interstate for me?
Oh, you'll have to go there, man.
I don't
Cool.
want to.
30 miles?
You don't want to. Yes, you do.
It's quite a ways to go.
You owe it to yourself to go there, Ty.
Nothing. Are you kidding? I'll drive 200 miles for lunch.
Jiminator. Did
It's
you
still-
just
it's-
act like is Jiminator acting like 30 miles is a long drive?
It's
Yes.
not a long drive.
Yeah.
It's just a long way to go if you're just wanting a breakfast. I'll rather just fry some eggs at
30
home.
miles is not a long ways.
It's roughly 20 minutes.
It's literally
away.
like a 15-minute drive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna
and
say,
I don't want to
literally
drive
like a
15
15-minute
minutes
drive.
just to get
Depending on-
breakfast.
Depending on who's driving.
15
I
minute
always
drive,
drive.
30 miles is legitimately 120 miles an hour the whole way. So that can
What? I say 20. It's a 20-minute drive.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
20-minute.
Okay, well,
20-minute
I
drive
don't
ain't shit.
20-25 on the interstate, depending
Yeah.
on traffic and construction and stuff, seems fair.
When you go
Right.
there, get the beaver nuggets. Badass. I'm serious.
It's how about this? To put it in context, it's literally 2 miles past where my mom lives. How about that? Does that sound better?
Oh, yeah. So you'll never go.
Now, if I really want to, he'll
It's a
go.
direction that I'll never visit. You're
But I
like,
still like Barks root beer.
oh, yeah.
Barks root beer is not that bad if I have to have it, but
I like
Yeah, I like Barks, but I prefer A&W.
See, no,
That's
to
fine.
me,
I just like Barks for the fact that it started
That's
here in the city that I live in.
And it has caffeine. It's one of the few root beers that has caffeine.
True.
So-
yeah, see, to me, root beer is just root beer. Like, I can't taste the
Wait.
difference.
you're wrong.
no. There's different.
I just
Yeah,
don't
it's a
even
big
like
difference.
root beer.
Tires, dads. There's all kinds of root beer.
The only
Yeah,
time
there's-
I'll have a root beer is if I'm going to A&W. That's it.
as far as massively distributed root beer goes, A&W is king.
Yeah, I like A&W.
That's only because A&W is true to what a lot of craft root beers stick to, which is that it is aged vanilla instead of its own thing.
Yeah.
I agree.
Bard's root beer,
A&W
I'll
is
say
good.
this. I'll say this. Bard's root beer, it was so delicious, it ruined root beer for me. After that, I couldn't drink root beer anymore because it was hard to find over here.
So
Barg?
you are on Bargs then, like Bargs is top notch for you.
Yeah, to me that's the end all be all. And when you taste that compared to A&W, I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to enjoy A&W as well, but then when I taste Bargs, I was like,
So
I can't
to
go
me,
back.
Barks
So
does not. To me, I like it, but to me it doesn't taste like root beer. It's something else.
well, that's what I was gonna say. It's closer to Dr. Pepper for me than it is for root beer because it's got too much fat like on the back end. When I think about root beer, I'm feeling like a more aged cream soda flavor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
And so,
Well,
to me, and even then, like even if you go with A&W, I prefer their cream soda over their root beer. You know?
Yeah.
right.
Mm.
I agree with you on that, on the cream soda. But
Yeah, the
what
cream
I like
soda is
more
delicious.
what I like more than Dr. Pepper is I like Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Pibb.
Yeah.
So okay, serious question for everybody
Uh-huh.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Mountain Dew, where are you guys at on Mountain Dew?
I like
Well, I
it.
love Mountain Dew. I used to
I
be
used to
Mountain
love
Dew
it.
addict.
I
I
love Mountain
like
Dew.
Mountain Dew, but I prefer Mellow Yellow to Mountain
Yeah,
Dew.
I like Mellow
I
Yellow.
like both.
Every single other citrusy soda, to me,
Mm-hmm.
including Mellow Yellow, is better than Mountain Dew.
See, I'm sort
That's
of
cool.
in agreement. If there's a Mountain Dew and that's the only option, and I'm having it with my meal, then yeah, but never on its own. Or if there's any other options.
If I want
Now,
something
the other-
citrusy, I'm gonna go with Squirt. Squirt's badass.
No,
Oh
now the only Mountain Dew
can't even
Squirt is
find
good
Squirt
that I
down
like
here
over
no
all
more.
others
Squirt is good.
the orange.
What's he
Yeah,
said
I
it-
can't even
yes.
find Squirt down here
Okay.
no more.
It's good.
I ain't had Squirt since I lived in Michigan.
What's the other one?
Let-
Sundrop? Sundrop is something like that.
Let me
That's more of
tell
like
you.
a Sprite.
Okay, but let me tell you why I'm not including Squirt in the citrus soda conversation.
Hey, Gabe.
Because Squirt,
grapefruit
even if you read the label, is specifically grapefruit flavored. It is
Yeah.
not just citrus. I'm talking about general citrus. I'm talking like Mountain Dew. I'm talking Mellow Yellow. I'm talking, at Walmart, you got the Mountain,
Right.
or at Save a Lot, you got Mountain Lightning. With Faygo, you got Moon Mist, like those citrus ones.
Gotcha.
What about Sunkist?
No, Sunkist.
Sunkist
Well, I mean,
doesn't have
if you're-
one, I don't think.
That's an orange.
if you're not drinking orange
Well, yeah,
Sunkist,
citrusy
you're drinking the
orange.
wrong thing. Yeah,
Right.
Sunkist is the
Agree.
ultimate orange drink, like period. Well, no.
No.
Yeah, Crush is better.
Orange Crush.
Yeah, Orange Crush is better.
I like
But I do
Sprite.
like Sunkist Orange occasionally.
What about Red? Like Fanta Red, stuff like that.
Sprite's okay.
I like Fanta Red.
Well, I would like Fanta Red probably if Strawberry Crush didn't exist.
I don't know if I've had a Strawberry Crush.
Strawberry Crush is my
I like
favorite.
Fanta Red. I prefer Big Red, but it's not really the same.
And like I said, the only Mountain Dew flavor that I thoroughly enjoy is the orange,
Sprite
the Mountain
doesn't
Dew orange.
Sprite does not count either because Sprite
Lemon
is
lime.
specifically lemon lime.
But you did say citrus though, and it technically qualifies.
No, I'm talking about the ones that say citrus soda, not the ones that say a specific type of citrus.
7 and up.
I get it.
Yeah, because
Pretty sure that's citrusus. You're a citrusus.
Well, no, I'm just saying there is a lane, like in my mind, like the Mountain Dews, the Mellow Yellows, the ones that are specifically
Like I said, you're a citrusus.
they are citrus flavored and not like lemon lime. They're not orange. They're not grapefruit. They're not whatever.
Strawberry.
Those are a different lane from
Hey,
things.
all citrus lives matter though.
No, I agree. I don't drink Mountain Dew or any store brands of it. I will say I don't drink Mountain Dew. I like Mellow Yellow. But above all, like Faygo Moon Mist, until you show me a better citrus soda than Faygo Moon Mist, I will continue to just buy that because it's cheaper and it tastes better.
It's more concentrated.
Faygo Cream Soda is pretty good too.
I'm waiting for them to make a Jolly Rancher soda.
I mean, I'm sure
there is.
What about Jones Soda? Have you guys had Jones Soda?
Oh yeah,
I've tried Jones Soda.
Jones is pretty good. Yeah,
Jones Soda. I mean,
good.
Talking about Jolly Rancher soda, like literally Jones Soda probably touches onto the Jolly Rancher flavors better than anything else ever will, because like their green apple is damn near green apple Jolly Ranchers.
I mean, I don't.
Right.
I mean, if I'm getting a Jones, I like the bubble gum, the blue one.
I really love. I used to like green apple the best, and then probably like the blue raspberry next. But like lately, I've been really into their cream sodas. They've got a pineapple cream soda, which is phenomenal.
What brand are you talking about? I missed something.
The brand is Jones Soda.
Never heard of it. Okay.
Me neither.
What, really?
It's regional.
It's good.
It must be a regional
Okay.
thing. 'Cause I know we had
Have
it.
you tried Jones root beer?
Huh?
Have you tried Jones root beer?
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
not that
I
good.
think that's what I drank when I tried Jones. I think I tried their root beer.
Their root beer is not a cut above other root beers for me.
No.
It's just it doesn't do anything for me that A&W doesn't.
A&W is the best root beer that I've had.
Who?
But then again, I don't drink a lot of root beer.
Was that some Canada shit?
No,
No, A&W, he said.
Oh, okay. I thought you said like Andaloon or something. Apparently, he's hopping in your DMs later for some reason, Jiminator. I don't know why.
Ooh.
Okay.
Somebody's sliding into the DMs for you, Jiminator.
Yeah, just hit me up whenever you want.
Dad's root beer is king. Are you talking about not your father's root beer? Is that what you're talking about, Gabe? Because that is specifically
there's a brand of root beer called Dad's Root Beer.
Oh, I've never had that then.
You've never had Dad's?
Yeah, I've had that.
I thought he was talking about not your father's root beer, because I was like, that is specific. It says on the label and everything, that is a spiced ale. That is not root beer.
Yeah.
Right. No, but Dad's Root Beer is right up there with A&W.
So what's the difference between ale and like beer?
Well, ale is a type of beer.
Yeah.
Lager is a type of beer, just like a stout is a type of beer. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a difference in the brewing process. It's difference in the ingredients. Is a difference.
And the mash ingredients.
So is ale good?
Well, I mean, if
Yes.
you like,
Well, that depends on your taste.
I've never tried it. Maybe I should.
You should.
Mm-hmm.
oh wait,
I'm open
Tyler
to
doesn't know
experimenting.
about mine and Jiminator's. What?
What?
You guys making kissy faces at each other now?
Jiminator don't even know about your relationship with him. Look at his face.
That caught me off guard.
So what are you talking about, Kitty?
Hold on. Here's a link in the chat for anybody that wants to jump in for the record. Kitty, you should come.
Yeah, I want to know about this.
She had said she was busy.
Hey,
She
Kitty.
just hopped in to say hi.
Well, I know, but I can't let her leave now without elaborating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Believe me, I want to
Especially
know as much
because
as you do.
that announcement came to Jiminator's surprise as well.
Yeah, she's modding another chat. She can't right now.
Well, hell, you can mod a chat while you in the live stream.
You can multitask. Come on now.
I go over to Schemes chat, or not Schemes chat. I'm not a mod on Schemes chat. I go over to other people's chats that I'm a mod and like ban people all the time. Shit, when Mises is live, hell, me and Wick just take turns muting random people all throughout the live stream.
Yazzer.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, Gabe.
Explain yourself.
I mean, Tyler, you did say that, so I mean that's kind of your fault.
I did say that. You're not wrong. Shout out to the coldest water. This is not a sponsored video, but you will start seeing those again soon. You guys should definitely go with the link that I'll have in a couple of days and use the promo code either AT for 20% off or HOT for 10% off.
Tyler, are you going to do a epic rap battle parody video promoting coldest water like our boy Skin did?
Well, this is my new sponsorship bottle. And I kind of want to do like some Miami Vice stuff because it's like this is like okay, so they've always sent me like bottles with matching bands to the colors and everything. So this one has me really in like my retro feels. I feel like this goes with leg warmers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alpha, you and Scheme should collab on a coldest water ad and do a Miami Vice parody.
Yes. Yes. That would be fire.
That's actually not a bad idea.
No, that's an awesome idea.
I was just thinking on the way to work, I definitely need to look into getting me one of the. They're fantastic. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I've got like 6 of these, and they are phenomenal for real. Like I've got Yetis too, and you can actually like. Okay, the cool thing about the coldest water, you can literally search up like the tests on their products and see like people who are not sponsored by them have done like science videos to see if they are scientifically the coldest water bottles. They are both the coldest water bottles and the hottest water bottles. And so like genuinely, if you're wondering if you should get one, these are the best bottles that you can get. So when like that's one thing about it. Yes, they are the oldest sponsor on my channel. Yes, they are like my favorite sponsor. What the fuck that was?
What was that?
Whoa!
Eliminator.
Did we just go back to AOL?
So
Well, it's usually Geminator, so I muted him, and I think that worked.
What happened?
Let me mute him back. All right. Yeah, it's always Geminator. He doesn't know how to hold his phone in a place that's responsible. But real talk, like you can.
I was afraid it was me because I had to turn on my fan.
No, it wasn't. It was phone interference. But like and like, damn it, Geminator, I'm muting you for a reason. Throw your phone on your bed on the other side of the room or something. But he keeps stealing my train of thought. I've had Yetis, I've had all this other stuff, and like they're phenomenal, and I would buy one if I were you. I'll just say that. I was gonna say something else and actually explain some merit, but they're also a fantastic sponsor. I don't know if you guys have ever like looked in the comments on my sponsored videos. Like they actually watch my videos and comment and stuff. Like the coldest water is commented on my Monday morning motivationals more than like half of my dedicated subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Like so like the coldest water is a really cool sponsor in that they actually pay attention to the channels that they sponsor, which I respect.
So what was the audio issue?
It was
your phone.
My phone was on silent.
That don't matter.
Don't drink enough water to keep up. I feel that.
Something was making a buzzing noise on your end.
Well, I can tell you too, Gabe, because I know you like to take those Modelo's out. I've mixed drinks in these. I put beer in these. I put White Claws in these. I've got Smirnoff Ice in this right now. I've literally had Smirnoff Ice in this all day, and the ice in it hasn't melted. And so, like, if you're looking for something that'll keep you cool, like, this is the way to go.
Damn, I feel you, Gabe. Crack open a Modelo. You're a happy boy.
Modelo's are phenomenal, man. I always actually liked Corona until I discovered Modelo.
Which Modelo? No, there's 2 kinds.
Especially, no, the gold one, the lager.
Oh, so the Modelo Negras. That's what they're
No,
called.
no, no, not the Negres, the Especial.
Mm.
The beer gets hot fast on the lake. Yes, it does. It's gonna be loud out here for a minute. We gotta transfer some things. Actually, I need more than what I have, so I'll be right back too. I'll mute myself though.
Show us the meat.
Consider it.
Bubba J, this is
Okay.
not that kind of stream.
I'm saying, show off the smoked meat. Looks good. It sounds good.
We all know you love to see Tyler's meat. That's no surprise.
Oh, dude, his hot smoked meat, of course. Who doesn't?
Later, I'm not showing you my meat. Don't be weird.
But I want to see the cooked meat.
I told him it's not that kind of stream.
I can't wait to see this.
What up, Luna?
This pork.
I'm slightly terrified of what I came in on.
You should be.
You can blame actually that guy right there. Blame him for the weirdness.
Hey.
I'm only trying to see Tyler's meat. Come on now.
Well, he's only been.
We know you're
smoking
trying
it
to
for
see his
about
meat, but I
12
told you
hours.
it's not that kind of stream.
I know, but I want to see the smoked
You
meat.
need to go subscribe to his only alphas if you want to see his meat.
Yeah, but the picture of the meat he made today isn't on only alphas. It's in his barbecue. It's in his smoker.
Making sure that the meat what?
I want to see the meat in the smoker.
No, I mean
I think he's speaking in
this is a
code, right?
laptop, Geminator. I'm not gonna pick up my $1,000 laptop and turn it around so that it can get the smoke off of my smoker, so that you can see it.
Well, then just show me it from a distance.
Tyler, I already told him if he wants to see your meat so bad, he needs to be subscribed to the only alphas.
That's true.
But has he
What up,
updated it
Luna?
from today?
You have
How
to
are
go
you?
look.
I've been better.
I've seen better days.
Been
We
to
had,
so many
a funeral.
places.
Oh, Tyler's putting on the gloves, ready to manhandle the meat. Let's go. I want to see it.
I'm not picking it up to show it to you. This meat is over 200 degrees right now. I'm picking it up to transfer it to a tray, and then I'm heating it again.
Yeah, just give me details along the way.
What is your obsession with my meat, Geminator?
You make good meat, like your ribs. Oh man, those look amazing.
Oh, Bubba J, how you continue to step in it. Well, we all know what Bubba J is going to dream about when he goes to sleep tonight.
Yep,
Is it my
Some
meat? Because it
some
seems
smoked
like it would
meat.
be.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
He wants your meat in his mouth.
dude. Send it over. Send it to my mailing address. I'm ready. I'll warm it up and I'll just put it in my mouth. It's gonna taste incredible. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, my smoker's over 10 years old, so I need to break down and get a new one.
Terminator, please. I can only get so hard. Please stop.
Listen, I really do wish you guys could smell this fucking Boston butt right now, because this thing smells like heaven.
Mm.
You
I bet it
from
looks like
Boston?
it
What are you talking
Ugh.
Get close and smell that. Oh, you're less excited than I was. Fuck you. Go home.
Go get your White Castle.
about?
Eating a shitty fucking mozzarella stick. Smells this thing that I've been cooking for 14 hours now. And she's like, oh, it smells good.
You're cooking a butt for 14 hours?
Yeah.
Low and slow is the best way to do it.
Yeah, but
It's-
pork breaks down a lot faster than a brisket.
It's a full size butt though. I started off cooking it at 190.
Okay.
just to kind of let the rub and the sauce binder like really kind of sink in. You know, I scored it last night when I rubbed it up too, so I was letting everything soak in at the start. Then I put the drip pan under it. Turned it up to 250. Did it for about 6 hours. The problem was when I started running out of wood, the temperature got down a little bit too, and so we just hit 165. But at this point, I'm just going to wrap it, do 2 hours, and it should be over 200 at the end of the 2 hours. So the problem was getting to this point, but it's pretty straightforward after this because we're literally wrapping it so all the heat's going to be trapped in and everything after this.
Yeah, and keep the moisture.
Damn right, Gabe. I love a good T-bone.
You do love good T-bone.
Don't get Jimmy some rub. He'll skip the meat and take to the tub.
Yep.
Bars.
Bars.
Oh.
Bars, by the way.
Now, with the butt too, though, because I know Alan. I mean, Alan's from barbecue land, so I get why he's questioning that. With that, I have been doing it on the top rack. It's been completely smoked. It hasn't been on the grates at all yet.
Oh, okay.
So I got it up to 165 on the shelf.
Oh,
So that's part of why it took so long too.
I'm gonna end up having to hop out.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Hey, Daniel. What's up, bro?
What up, Dan? I also see Aaron. What up, Aaron?
I can't even see the chat. Let me grab my phone.
Oh, did Jay already leave? Oh,
yeah. Nobody said goodbye, so he just dipped.
Was that Jay left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He said he had to hop out.
Oh, I didn't hear him say that, or I would have said bye. I feel bad now.
You should. And the duck is
What up,
back.
Buggin'?
No, I don't want a cheesesteak. Huh? Yeah, I'm positive.
Susherman, you need to get your ass up here.
yeah, Gabe.
That's true. Gabe hasn't hung out with us in a long time. I'm really starting to feel like Gabe just doesn't like us anymore.
He's too good.
I'm trying to get that vibe too, man. I thought I was the only one.
Hope he's been taking care of the stalls.
That's probably what it is. He's busy with all them stalls.
Let's see. On the phone, try to make it back. No worries.
I mean, that's well documented at this point that Gabe's too busy with the stalls. I mean, like, think of it. It's like summer and everybody's shitting in them. And he takes care of them because stalls are his friend.
I'm gonna tell you, if you're thinking about like everybody shitting right now, you probably want to rethink like where you're going with this thing.
No, I'm still thinking about your meat at the same time, but it's just a different string of
Gabe
thoughts.
loves
You know?
my meat in the stalls. Okay.
Dude, of course. Who doesn't? A nice mouthful in the stalls?
Okay,
Who
real
wouldn't
talk.
take that?
I ate tuna for the first time yesterday in a long time. And when I took a shit earlier this morning, it smelled like tuna. And I'm concerned. I've never taken a shit that smelled like tuna before in my life. I like how that shut the whole chat down. Well, it's been fun, everyone. This is the first time we've had in a while.
Sorry, I was checking my emails.
We're not done already.
In grind mode. COVID restrictions haven't been lifted in California. Come on now.
In some areas, well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. They did lift them, but the state is leaving it up to individual businesses if they want to force people to wear masks or whatnot.
What sort of random clusterfuck tomfoolery did Luna bring me to? Well, this is a community stream, and so in these streams, unlike the very coherent, very family friendly and loving, embracing nature of most of my content. In these streams, we just kind of fucking do things.
Yeah, we talk
And
about
they usually tend to go off the rails because that's a traditional AlphaTyler stream.
Yeah, we start talking about meat.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with talking about meat. If you have a problem talking about meat, get out of my stream.
Exactly.
No. That will be dangerous. No.
Want to use some?
No.
Hey, Mandy.
Not mine. You can steal one of the disposable ones under the sink. You're not using my nice one.
Okay. That's fine.
No. Fuck off my good razor. Oh, it's everyone's sort of gig, Aaron. You're welcome to jump in too. Here's the link because I haven't posted it in a minute. Anybody that wants to jump in, welcome to jump in 100%. Twitch or YouTube. Everything is under recommendation now.
Fatty.
No one enforces anything now. We're back to normal on the massage side of restriction. Hey, look at you. Beard game on point. Well, I appreciate that.
Look at Tanaka over here. He's at Tawaka. He's got a nice beard.
Tawaka does have a really nice beard going on. Like that thing. This dude is looking like Moses coming out the womb. Like my man over here just coming out the damn lost woods, man.
Got that wick beard.
See, he just lets this shit go. Like I trim mine every now and then. That's why I've got super short sideburns and everything. Like you can't have my hairstyle with just everything going wild, and so I got to trim everything down every now and then. But hydrate. Somebody said hydrate. Y'all got to call those out when we're doing these streams because I can't see the redemptions.
I ain't got nothing to drink. I drank all my alcohol. Fuck.
I used my water.
Shout out to the coldest water. Make sure you guys go to the coldest water with the link in the description below and use promo code AT to get you a good little chunk of change saved.
I'd love to get some Smirnoff Ice right now.
Yeah, I try mine to keep it neat, but I still keep it kind of wild as well.
Nothing wrong with going wild, man. Hey, do you, boo-boo? I would, but I got people sleeping, or I would. So, got the skull candies. I'm enjoying life. Hey, no worries. I mean, hey, if you decide you want to later too, if you go out, I don't know if you smoke or anything. If you walk outside and go smoke or what have you, feel free to jump in at any point. So, what is? Hold up, hang on. Where's the name there? Gotta get that sponsor pitch in, Alpha. Yeah, okay. Like I was talking about it earlier, they've sponsored my channel for 2 years at this point, and I've thrown them in the middle of fucking controversy and everything else in that time, and they still keep renewing sponsorship deals with me. So I gotta respect somebody that stands by me for 2 years because I have sponsors. I have two sponsors that consistently renew with me. So, everybody else is like, let's do this one video or this one live stream and we'll see how it goes. And then they're like, nah, fuck you. Like
listen,
we ain't fucking with
Tyler's the one who's drinking Smirnoff Ice right now.
You would have thought Nair would have come knocking with the amount of times it was mentioned on this channel.
Nair missed the opportunity. Listen, I probably moved more units of Nair than their fucking TV ads easy. Okay, if they would have given me a promo code, you know how much fucking Nair I would have sold around 2 years ago? Like we would have been popping on this bitch, okay? But they didn't want to fucking do that because they see a big beard man and they're like, well, fuck you. You know who else? I love them, but fuck every brand of Kentucky bourbon because I reached out to all of these motherfuckers. I'm like, hey, I can come up to your distillery and do some content. And they're like, yeah, we ain't trying to grow that way. And I'm like, all right, well, fuck you guys.
Right.
What part of Kentucky you from? Laurel County. Are you from Kentucky? But I was gonna ask, Aaron, what is SGBC Lieutenant? What is that? What what does this abbreviation before lieutenant mean? I don't understand it. Also, what up, Nampy?
The abbreviation.
Nampy, you need to hot up. You need to get your ass up here.
Yep, Namson, you should be in here. That's a shame that you ain't. What was that?
Part of
Luna?
collective too, by the way, my guy. You should be up here
We
representing.
need to do another sus stream pretty soon.
Yes.
Yeah, we got to do another stuff soon. But what? Super Galactic Brew Crew? Oh, you brewing? Okay, hold up.
Nice.
What you brew? What like you brew beer? Like, are you actually? Do you want to sponsor this channel?
Hey, you guys can help each other grow. I mean, shit.
I will take a sponsorship for free samples of your beer, just so you know. What up, Namson?
There's the man.
Handing out sponsorships. I've been hard at work the past few weeks on getting a little something going.
Oh yeah.
And,
Nice.
I'm very, very excited to say that I have officially made my own brand of Thc Disposable Bars, complete with QR scannable code. Inside
Let's go.
these packaged boxes include sealed package fucking Mylar, complete with graphic.
What?
Let's go.
A THC disposable filled with 1 gram of laboratory grade distillate. Finger licking good shit. Ooh.
Damn, I need one of those. You ship them out?
We don't do any sort of business or sales.
But
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
But
Yeah,
it
Namson,
means stop asking questions on a public live.
can you turn your volume up a little bit though, Nampy?
even though we don't do any business or any sales at all, we may have made 2,000 units, and of those 2,000 units, none of them are left. We did it. That's why I've been away.
That's a pretty good business model right there, dog.
It's a pretty
Hell
good
yeah.
business model. Sell nothing,
Shit.
profit.
Now,
As soon as you start selling them, I mean, catch your boy one, all right?
But
well, ignore him and just you know who you want to sponsor. But anyway,
Two
go
people
back.
that you may want to sponsor, Nampy. I'm just saying.
And
Speaking of sponsor plugs, Aaron Lee says he does make hot sauce. Well, you may notice, like, I have that's Cholula, yeah, that's Texas Pete, you know, and yeah, this is the just basic Louisiana. We have a pretty extensive hot sauce collection when you get into the apple smoked habanero. Shout out Tactical Tacos with the snafu, you know. We keep some pineapple serrano usually. We go with. And there's a lot of tactical tacos up here with Ghost Protocol. We got Firefight going on. That's the end of the tactical tacos. We also got Burn Your Britches, though. A little bit of some Gator Bite, some Diablo Lita.
Did AlphaTyler make the Gator Bite?
Shout out to my man Jay for Voodoo Reaper. He also sent me some burn after eating. And then, of course, we got the creme de la crop with the Kraken right here. And if you've got the balls to take a sip of this, I will give you easily $200 in cash.
but the brew in his name is for a group that he rolls with, Tyler. It's
Okay.
Brutality Films. It's they pretty much do a lot of metal, J metal, heavy metal on their channel, 80s rock.
Okay. I'm with all that shit. I've just heard it all, and so I can't do fresh
so
reaction.
Tyler, did you
Yeah.
need a new THC sponsorship?
No, I've still got Kula CBD, and they've got like the THC or the Delta
did you-
Gins and shit.
Oh, I'm so glad you brought that up. Not a problem. Legality an issue for you. We're also carrying Delta 8 model as well as THCO and
I like how he froze. I like how he froze.
Hold up. Go back to the THCO part because that's where you dipped out.
Oh, yeah. So we're also having a more
Legal.
publicly accessible brand that is going to contain, we have Delta 8, Delta 10, THCO, and THCP ones that we're making.
Listen to this, people. This right here, this is legal in all 50 states if you don't know about it already.
38 states. Not all 50, 38.
Okay, at least half of those are legal in all 50 states.
Are you sure, Tyler?
It's legal in all of Canada, so I mean.
Well,
hot dang there, hoser.
I know Kentucky is super strict on like THC laws and stuff, but like even the Delta 10s are legal in Kentucky, and so
yeah, so is Georgia, but you can still get them.
And like the Delta 10s, them. I mean,
That ain't shit, man. I tell you, as somebody who smokes regularly, real weed, not this diet weed, this fucking children's play
The homegrown stuff.
Yeah, no. I bought some of these Delta 8, Delta 10 things from the fucking gas station. Garbage. Fucking can't even get. I'm not even doing anything at that point. Like it doesn't feel like anything.
Nepson, we need to hit up offline. I'm not gonna test like what all you got, but like if you want to plug a sponsorship, my boy is like the wake and bake and then 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 bake. For literally, I don't know. I don't think I've seen him like without active THC in his system since high school, and for those of you who don't know, that was over 15 years ago for me. So we can definitely talk about like getting you some product testers or something.
Most definitely. I'm about it. Y'all have no idea how busy I've been lately.
Because the only reason I thought about it is because when you said like you picked up some of that stuff at the gas station, I told this dude when I started when I linked up with Delta or with Kula CBD. I was like, I like this stuff. Like, you should try some of it. And he ate like 8 of my gummies, and he's like, I don't feel shit.
It's facts. You literally don't like, because I mean, Delta 8 is like the strongest of those derivatives, and it's only like 60 to 70% the potency of regular THC.
But like, so like the Delta Zero goes into like psychedelic shit though, doesn't it? Like it fringes.
So, like, it's definitely, it's not your typical weed high. Like, it's very spatial. It's almost more like a dissociative than it is like a weed or psych. I wouldn't even consider it psychedelic. I consider it more dissociative, but that's not something pot smokers want to hear.
Yeah.
To them, that's instantly like, oh, opiate. I don't like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
well, I might be interested in a little of that.
THCO, man, it's good shit. Got a fuckload of it in my drawer. Highly recommend.
Catch my promo. I missed the promo. What up, Dog Straight, by the way? My brand is Asylum Hot Sauces and Salsas. Flavor that'll drive you crazy. Waiting on patents right now. Dope. Hey, send some up when you get some. In Michigan, I'm in Kentucky. But hello.
Like,
I mean, we're basically neighbors on I-75, like real talk. Nepson's CEO. Nepson's brains, MF and Sativa, but yes.
Well, 441 changed his name from Georgia to Michigan, but it's still a direct line.
See, I'm doing like something of a detox. I'm like almost 3 weeks in without getting high, so I do want to get high again.
And Nampson has some of the best hair on YouTube.
Well, and Napson's ready to help you transition back from your detox, Jiminator.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's one thing I hate in my life, it's quitters. All right. Because quitters never win, and winners never quit, Jiminator.
Definitely not a quitter.
No. Look at me right fucking now, Jiminator.
All right, I see you.
Are you a quitter?
No.
Are you gonna quit on me, Jiminator?
Fuck no, I'm not.
I said, are you gonna fucking quit, Jiminator?
I said I'm not gonna fucking quit, bro.
Then go get some THC, bro.
I'm going to.
I think that's the loudest I've ever heard Napson speak.
Right?
Right?
It's actually kind of scary.
I don't believe in quitters.
Real quick.
Well, you're gonna get Jiminator going again.
Yeah.
Jiminator's always ready to go for my meat. Like that's all he spends his time thinking about.
Yep.
It's like I want to see that smoked meat, man. Like it's all I'm thinking about.
What up, Tater? Came to the wrong spot for a sponsor. Nah, man, we pull in sponsors. We don't have an issue pulling in sponsors. We have an issue keeping sponsors.
Yeah. I mean, I can use some damn sponsors. Like, let's go.
I pull in sponsors with no issue, but then they see like if they give me any freedom at all, they're like, wait, he sponsored this video with my fucking name, and then I'm like, yeah, and then they're like, no, because like I've done some shady shit before. I've sponsored like these, like not these, but like full on debate streams. Like I've sponsored like debate streams with shit and everything because they're like, oh, we don't want to hear copyrighted music. I'm like, that's cool. Then you're going to hear controversial opinions. And they're like, no,
bruh.
Jay's encouraging the quitting, Napson.
He says I spent months talking Jiminator into detoxing, and you out here turning him back.
You know, all that stuff though is a personal journey. I was talking to Napson I was talking to Jiminator about that the other day. You know, for me personally, like I love bourbon. Like you guys that know me for a while know that I love bourbon. Like it's
bourbon man here.
Yeah, it's my drink. But like for at least 2 weeks out of every year, like I don't drink bourbon just for the case of like I don't want to be a slave to something. You know what I mean? Because as soon as you're a slave to it, like that's when you're addicted or whatever.
He's
like,
just sitting his mong.
I just want to keep my power over what I enjoy. I mean, and there's no issue. Like, am I probably an alcoholic? Yeah. Am I addicted to nicotine? Yeah. Like, I mean, it is what it is. But it's like I also don't want to just be like, you know, I have no control. I still want to know that I have the control to be like, no, I don't want to do that right now.
Has anyone tried the Mountain Dew Baja hard soda yet?
No, that was only in Tennessee, though.
They have it in Florida, too. I told Blaze, I already have Blaze looking. I'm like, if you find it, let me know. Because you can't get it online or anywhere.
I want to try it. But
So do
I went to like every liquor store around me asking where I could get some. And then finally some dude was like, you know that only dropped in Tennessee, right? And like, to be fair, Tennessee is only like 40 weeks down the road. But
2 weeks out of 52 doesn't scream control.
It means I can stop when I want.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's important.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hey, Napson, you got any new material coming out? Good question.
Yes, actually, Jiminator recently heard one of them. Jiminator, what do you think of that song that I?
And technically, I did too because I was at that live.
Jason was in the chat as well. That was a whole vibe, man. I mean,
it was a whole vibe.
I really, really like it, dude. Again, it's something different, and I just like the feeling of people having fun making their music, and that's what I get from that song, dude. Honestly.
Hell yeah.
And speaking of exclusive music, I also have a reaction to Bubba J's first rap song.
That's true.
I know Napson one night on my show let me play an exclusive that wasn't ready to get dropped yet. I don't think it was mixed or something. And my stoned ass cannot remember the name of it, and I don't keep any links that artists send me that are
on. Do you generally remember what it was about?
I believe Getting High.
Zonked, 100%.
Yes,
yeah.
That's what it was. And I'm like, did that ever drop?
Nah.
And see, I'm the type when I wish I saved that because I delete like exclusive links. I delete them as soon as I'm done playing them, just because.
I mean, do you want the link again?
Yes.
Yeah, and for a fee, you wanna send it to me as well?
I'll just put it in the private chat here.
Shit. Let's go,
Let's
dude.
see. Mandy said the illusion of control. Well, we have the illusion of control over our own destinies, but really we have no control over our lives. So I mean, the illusion of control is better than no control. It's an addictive personality. Anything can be addictive. Absolutely. Couple covers and original on my channel. Nice. Let's see. Haven't heard a Napson song I didn't like. It's true. Napson's dope. How's everyone's week going? Mine is going well.
Nancy is fire.
Hopefully yours is as well. Let's see.
I get a
Submitted
funeral
her-
Who
coming
said
up.
that? They were on Twitch, weren't they? Shout out to that person.
Oh yeah, that was Roxy on Twitch.
Hey, Roxy the homie.
And say this week's been hell. We have a funeral on Sunday.
Hey Tyler,
They just said, who's Namstick?
Tyler, if you want to hear
Hey, yo.
my song I was talking about the other night, Jason has a reaction to it. If you want to, you're
Yeah.
welcome to check it out, dude.
No, I saw it pop up. I'm skipping it until you're done with it. I told you I'm not going to listen to it until you're ready for me to listen to
Well,
it.
I made a deal with Gemini. I told him I'm reacting to both this one that I just did, the raw version of it, and then I want the fully fleshed out, the fully mixed up one, so that way I can compare them, give my overall, honest thoughts
Yeah.
on the final product.
No, I too made a deal with Geminator, and I told him last night, fuck him, I'm not going to listen to it until it's finished.
Yeah.
To be honest,
No,
because
and
that's the
then
best
Jay and
thing.
I, real talk, we've had, discussions with him about that too. And we told him, hey, if when Tyler's ready for it, send it to him. If he's not ready for it now, then don't bother him with it.
Yeah.
No, it was dope. I mean, I really enjoyed recording it. I would record it in my vehicle because there were people in the house at the moment, and I needed to be just completely zoned out, quiet. And yeah,
I will say our boy has potential. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I heard, what was it? You did a feature a while back, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that one was solid enough. I mean, you got potential. There's just work to be done,
But see, that was a feature.
Yeah.
We're talking about carrying a whole track by yourself, which is
Yeah.
more impressive.
Making a whole song can be a task.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I made the beat too, so that it's also that too.
YouTube will block links, Aaron. I know the mods can drop links, but I don't think in general everyone can. No.
If you're following Tyler on IG, you can send it to him on IG DMs.
Or join the Discord.
Yeah,
That too.
the best way if you want to share your stuff out is definitely to join the Discord and just
Is
share
it
it.
back to being called a Discord?
But Tyler's
No, it's a
stupid
Discord.
bot never works.
Okay.
No, that's the thing called the Dick Sword, not the Discord.
I was gonna say I know I've been away for a while, but did
No.
you change the name?
Some things never change.
As a matter of fact, the guy who named it the Dick Sword is in the chat.
I
That
know
is-
Gabe's actually here tonight for the first time in fucking forever for more than 2 seconds.
I'm gonna
I
put
know.
Okay,
the
Where
what's
the hell you been, Gabe?
What's Gabe name? What's he going by these days?
I don't
I don't
recall
recall your
Gabe.
name.
Oh, okay. I said hi to him, but didn't have a
You-
clue who I was saying hi to.
You can always catch it from the fact that his picture is a picture of me and Mises with Marshmallow's mask over my face.
Bro, it is
Which is an
12:30
insult.
at night. I have smoked and hit both the bowl and the bong. My eyes can see about this much right now. I can't see that
Like-
picture.
That picture's a bit insulting because how you gonna put a fake DJ's head over a real DJ's body?
That's
if anybody's looking,
I like what you did there.
Right? Right? See, broski, I got you. I got you back, brother.
Putting some bullshit piece of fucking. I'm not gonna talk about Marshmallow tonight. So I was going through Fun Pack. I had to
So
order my business cards. I had to order some new business cards earlier because I was out, and I ordered 500 of them, right? And so I always get my business cards from Vistaprint. And so I'm going through the checkout, and they're like, other products you might be interested in. And they're like, ballpoint pen with your logo on them. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy some ink pens with my logo. Let's go. So I had those to the cart. Then it's like car window decal. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. I could put a car window decal on my truck. Like, let's go. They're like, what about a mouse pad? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'd like a mouse pad with my shit on it. Like, let's go. And so I'm going through, and what started off as like a really good deal for 500 business cards turned into like my cart being $110. And I'm like,
Damn.
I'm not going to do this. so I'm going through cutting stuff, and I'm like, well, maybe I don't need a car decal. Maybe
Does anybody use mouse pads these days?
Well, I have like a
huge design of mouse pad. I've been needing one for the longest time.
I didn't know if any legit. I didn't know if people actually still use mouse pads.
Yeah, I've been using the same mouse pad for the past 10 years. So
God bless, I can tell.
I can tell.
Hold that thing back up.
That just looks all kind of wrong.
It's like, help me. Please kill me.
Call 911.
I want to die.
Yeah, that
Right.
that thing is wow. Like wow.
So Namson, how do you build a brand from the ground up?
Hard work.
That's interesting.
Research.
I never really thought of like
God,
how you do that.
brick and mortar is typically the way to go.
I went full balls to the wall. I researched a lot of other brands, what they were mixing their stuff with, like how they did things on a larger scale, and I said like, okay, what can I afford, like what can I afford to start with?
Mm-hmm.
And then so I started reaching out to like a bunch of packaging companies and saying like, can you work with me on some like packaging and shit? Like, and the company that we ended up going with, they ended up doing all the design work totally for free, like included with the packaging, which was dope. Like,
well, designer weed is kind of like the way to go right now if you have a platform, right? Because everybody's mixing their strain, and then it's like if you have a few people ready to like rock with it, then like that's where it's at right now, He has examples.
So you're not selling it yet, Namson?
This is clearly a pause.
Legally sell it yet.
Oh, so that's something you're working on?
Yeah. But so the homie of mine, I'm working on this with a good buddy of mine. We particularly selected a couple flavors and from strain profiles, and one I was very, very, very meticulous about making sure I got on here was, of course, the Bootylicious chocolate orange. So
Aaron said he sent you something on Insta, Tyler. If you want to check it out sometime.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Probably not during this stream, just because like I don't have headphones in, and so you guys would hear a constant echo. But I'll definitely check Instagram at some point and see what's up.
I'm glad Nancy mentioned chocolate, because that reminds me, I need to get me another Moon Bar pretty soon.
I will, Jay. Thank you, sir.
Well, unfortunately, I can't get on Discord anymore because it's been so long since I've been on there. I can't remember my password, and if I try and create a new account, there's already, it says that there's an account already associated with my email, so it won't let me create a new account.
You will check your password for what?
For like Instagram.
tell it to quit fucking around.
I'm not fucking around.
No, Tawaka, that sucks, man. I mean,
Ain't fucking around.
you can't remember your password.
No, because I ain't been on it, and I ain't been on Instagram in at least 3 years, and it won't let me create a new account.
Yeah, I agree with that duck. That is whack.
I've sold now 3 T-shirts for my merch.
Nice. Oh, that reminds me. Bubba J finally bought a piece of my merch.
About time.
I know, right?
Hey,
Took him
Namson,
long
you
enough.
got merch yet?
Be nice if Jiminator bought some of my shit instead of just taking what he gets for free.
Ooh.
No, I plan on buying stickers from everybody I support and then putting it in like
To
a
be
file.
fair, though, Ty, he
Look at
does seem to make it rain at times on your streams. I'm just saying.
Fuck all that.
I know my money's going into a good place, so at least I hope so.
Look at this shit. This is so.
It's to
dope
fuel
looking.
Tyler's alcohol problems.
It's not gonna focus. This motherfucker.
If Tyler's buying bourbon off of my cash, nah. I mean,
That's
Let's go
brown
with the
as
Christmas
fuck,
tree.
though.
No, it doesn't. Are you high, bro? It's like purple and orange and green.
That is
and
purple,
every color
yeah.
in between, bro.
I'm seeing brown with like some purple
Yes.
specks.
You know what that
all-
means? You
all
might
I
be
see-
colorblind, actually.
Well,
I'm
then,
not even trying to be mean. Like brownish, like gray is the color you see when you're colorblind.
well, I'm not colorblind, but I just see an irony color as well.
Have you checked?
Yep.
Okay.
What up,
Shit.
Tim? Let's see. Create a new password should say reset password or forgot password. You can create your own. Yep. Here, I'm gonna drop a new link because I know a lot of new people have joined in here. Tilly Millie says looking good. Well, at least somebody sees it. I agree with Jay. I think it's the camera. I think it just came through looking wrong.
Yep.
Probably.
I
Like it wasn't
definitely seen-
brown, but it was like it looked brown. Like if
I did see a lot of purple tint though. To be fair,
Here,
Well,
actually,
I-
you know what?
yeah, I
I
said
see-
I saw the purple in there, but like it
I've
looked
seen purple
brown.
too.
Hold on, this fucking thing is gonna be a pain.
I'm just
about
gonna
focusing.
full screen
I
this.
like how it looks
bitch.
like a little mini Christmas tree.
Yeah, you see the pink in there, like.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful
I
shit.
don't.
It's,
Well, I don't
hold
see
on.
pink. I see some purple in there. But
Hold on, just wait till you see the next one. This is like the kind of cool looking one. The next one's like the good shit.
so this is what you've been working on for a while instead of being on YouTube. Yeah.
Do you want to see the money stack again?
Hey Nebby, we got to talk off stream sometime, my guy.
There it is. Beautiful shit right here. So this right here, I'm sure you've heard of runts. I'm sure you've heard of white runts. But this right
Yes.
here, this is red runts. Oh, and man, red runts, let me tell you what. Nelly. Oh, please focus. Don't be a bitch about this.
Oh, dude,
Dude.
that's a fine looking
Yeah.
nugget right there.
And so,
Hell
hold
yeah.
on. Now let's compare regular runts so you can see just what a fucking monster this is. This is regular runts.
I agree, Tilly.
All right. So you can definitely see the color differences.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a lot darker.
Damn.
Top tier shit. Namson,
Bruh.
stop flexing. Never.
So,
Bruh.
so Namson, where do you get your weed? Like, is it locally
From the
grown
source,
from like
brother.
from the?
From
Yeah,
the
that's
source.
that's what I assumed.
Have you not been paying attention, Jim Nutter? He's been working on his own strand. That's what we're talking about here.
I
Like,
know. It's just I'm just curious. Like, it's like, is it through a friend's farm? Is it? Do you
I
grow
think
your own?
Jiminator is suffering
Put
from
me full
what
screen.
we
Put me-
would
put me full
diagnose
screen,
as
nigga.
dummy brain. I'm just saying.
Put me full screen real quick. Just
Tim said it still looks brown.
who you work for, Jiminator? What you trying to get from me?
I'm just curious.
Why
because
you want to know so much information? Why are you asking all these questions?
Let's just say I've been trying to grow my own.
Why are you trying to get me to incriminate myself on live stream?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's legal where you're at, right? So what's the problem?
It's not what. Nah. Take me off of full screen. This guy's a fucking narc.
Yeah, Mayor, this is why we say, talk to you off stream.
Tilly's trying to get them imports.
Tilly,
I'm
where
not
you
the
at?
Fed, Jay. I'm not the
Are you in the
Fed.
continental United States?
Yeah, I think
Nope.
Bubba J is low key a Fed, so we got to watch ourselves now.
Nepson's like, if you're in the continental United States, I've got something for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm here in the Continental.
Shit, I'm from
Y'all
Canada,
get
so
up
I
with
don't know
me.
how that works.
Jamaica, is that the continental United States?
I'm not in the United States, so no. I guess not.
Yeah, I'm down here in South
Yes, you are,
Georgia,
Harry.
so
However, I am an American, North America.
You're not an American.
You're not an American.
I know.
Yeah, no.
But I'm
Why'd you
in
even say
America.
it?
But I'm
You're
in North
Canadian.
America, so hey.
No,
the
you're
North,
on-
the North American continent.
That's right. We
You're
own
on-
you, bitch.
Yeah, you're on the North American continent. You are not in America.
Yeah.
That's true. I know. I'm
You can
just
say
fucking-
that you are in the Americas if you would like, but you are not in America.
No.
Oh,
That's true.
Tilly's in the Netherlands.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh
Tilly.
shit! Everything's legal
help
there.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
but
just
that
be a
bitch
proud little Canuck, and we'll respect you more.
Oh, dude, I'm definitely proud of being Canadian. I mean, everything's so much better up here. The
Jiminator.
weed,
Name
everything.
one thing.
I'm just
Name
kidding.
one.
Jiminator.
What's up?
At some point, I just want you to know, we're gonna make a wager, and when we do, your concession in this wager is gonna be Jiminator J, and you have to officially rename your channel at that point, Little Canuck, for at least a year.
If you pay me, I'll do it
No.
tomorrow.
No. There will be no payment. There will be a wager at some point. I'm just preparing you for this.
Okay.
And so,
Well,
and for that 1 year, I will have the right to use Jiminator J Productions as I choose, but you cannot. Okay?
I don't know what
For
the
a
fuck
whole
we're doing,
year.
bro. But
Jiminator
Damn.
consents to the terms and conditions I accept
I-
on his behalf.
I will not consent.
I'm a witness, and yes, that's exactly what I heard.
I am
Motion
not
adjourned.
consenting to this unless you're giving me some money.
The
You're gonna
eyes have it.
I
There's
will
gonna
give
be
you
a
some
fee.
money.
No money.
No
money.
A grand minimum.
I don't think you understand how wagers work.
I really
Looks
don't.
like
What's I
Looks
really
like
don't.
looks like somebody's done got a little bit of the munchies.
Not me. I'm not even high. I'm just sleepy.
To be fair, Jim, you were huffing on something earlier.
No, it's just a vape.
No, it was balls.
That's true.
He's talking about before the stream.
So what's a wager again?
We haven't decided yet. I'm just giving you a heads up that it is coming.
Either way, I will refuse.
No. You've already pre-accepted with Namson on
Yeah,
your behalf.
you gave consent. Me
He is-
and then
he is-
witness you giving consent.
Yeah, he's
Namson does not own me.
he has
so
legal
he,
custody for you. He represents you.
He has no
Jiminator,
say.
you trying to get a sponsorship or not?
Oh fuck.
Hey, I know I damn sure want sponsorship, so that's why I'm like just going with the flow.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do under my name, Tyler?
Whatever I
he
want.
damn well pleases for that year.
Yep. Whatever he
Damn.
damn well pleases. It might even be bull related.
It's more than likely going to be bull related.
Oh
In
yes,
fact, I'm gonna make that a requirement. Part of it has to be bull related.
absolutely. I will agree
And I agree with that.
I will actually agree that at least 50% of it will be bull related content.
Either way, as long as it's bull related, I will agree with that.
This is where I say no. I don't consent. It's not
Well,
gonna
too
happen.
bad, Jameer. Cause see, it's 3-1
The
or
virtual
4-1,
handshake
and
already
Chewbacca
happened.
vote.
I don't
But
give a
either
shit
way,
if it's
you
500 to 1. You're not taking my channel. You're not taking my name. You're not taking the brand I've already built.
I don't want your
Um,
channel. I don't want your channel.
Then
I
what do
just
you
get your
want?
name for a year, and then you get to use Little Canuck.
But why? What's the point of this? There's something behind the scenes you're not telling me.
No,
Toxic
not
masculinity.
no, Tyler, not Little Canuck, Little Canucka.
Yeah, no. I like Little Canuck better. Little Canuck makes
No,
almost.
Little Canucka, because he's a rapper now.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
okay.
And
Yeah,
you gotta be a little street. You gotta have a little street in it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So
No.
Lil and not just Little Canucka. It's got to be Lil Canucka.
Yeah, LIL, Lil
Yeah.
Canucka.
Yep.
So, what's the point of this little Kanaka conundrum?
I mean, what do you mean?
What am I going to
You know
be
what?
doing
That's
under
actually
this
a dope
channel
name
name?
for an album. That's actually a dope name for an album. Lil Canucka Conundrum. See, it writes itself.
So,
Yep.
what am I doing on this Kanaka account?
Well, I mean, it's going to be your account. You just have to change the name for a little while.
You still do the same thing that you do.
Yeah.
And the key thing, Jiminator, the key thing about it is that it's only temporary.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what
It's
are you
not
going to be
permanent.
doing? But what are you going to be doing as Geminator?
Well, whatever I want.
But,
Mhm.
Okay, but what's the end goal? Fuck
Well,
you.
no. Well, I
Fuck
mean,
you. Whoever just changed my name, you're an ass.
It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
That would have to have been a mod or something.
It's Tyler. It has to be.
No, I think only the host can do that.
yeah.
Oh,
So
it's
it's
tripping out
always,
on me.
okay, so I guess the wager's already started now.
No.
Explain.
No, it hasn't happened. You can still change this back. This is just a preview of how you'll feel at that time.
Yo, what up, gang? How's it going?
How does it feel? Does it feel empowering?
No. Little Canucka, little Canucker. Little Canucker. No, I don't like it.
I don't support hard R's in any context, so no. What up, Tim? How you doing? Have you met Lil Canucka over here?
Hey, Geminator.
Thank you.
Geminator. Let me
Thank you.
just say this. Welcome to America.
This is America.
This is a me. I was about to.
But you weren't fast enough.
You're right.
This is how America works, Intimidator.
This is America.
Hey,
We cut
did
you
it to
slipping up.
they did it to the Native Americans. So
Yep.
now we're doing it to you.
Yep.
Damn right. And now we own this jaunt, bitch. We're coming for Canada next. It's frozen tundra, but I don't care. We're coming for it. We'll send a 3-man army up there, and we'll have it by the afternoon, bitch. We'll have all your mooses,
All
your
the maple
polar
leaf-
bears. We're taking them too.
all the
And
maple leaf
Celine
syrup.
Dion. Nah, fuck that. Y'all can keep Celine Dion. Holy exposure. There you go. Because I brought up the ice witch, Celine Dion.
Is she Canadian?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
And now you do.
There's a lot of things you don't know about Canada, Tyler.
I believe she's French Canadian.
I only know
They got a whole
Oh.
secret
French-
society. They meet
French can-
underground once a week.
You guys can take the French. They're fucking assholes. You can just
Nah,
you can
nah,
just take them.
nah.
Hey,
they're
isn't,
literally half of your country.
Yeah,
hey,
fuck
Yeah.
isn't
'em.
Ricky Martin
Hey.
from Canada?
Hey,
Yeah,
get
that-
this.
Yeah,
Jim.
Canada.
I hate the
Yeah.
fucking French people.
Let me tell you
Frenchies,
something
know.
great about it. They own you, not the other way
Yep.
around.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
Afraid so,
Because
brother.
because the
Afraid
way I
so.
see it, there's more of us than there are of them. So,
But on
Not
paper,
really.
they own your
yeah.
land.
they're literally only in Quebec.
No.
Let me ask you something.
No. No, you poor little Canucka.
Or whatever that fucking province is.
Listen, if you outnumbered them, then all of Canada would revere the Queen of England. Does Canada do that as a whole?
Yeah, Quebec. Fuck Quebec. Those dudes are assholes.
Oh yeah, they're fuck them hosers, eh? I tell you
Oh,
what, they're bud.
Them fucking hicks up here, we're gonna kick their asses all the way to Newfoundland.
Are there Timmy
and fuck
Hortons
the
not as good
Newfies
as
too.
yours?
Fuck the
yeah,
Newfies
bud.
too, because they're
Fuck yeah.
fucking assholes. You can't even fucking understand a single fucking word they're talking about, so it doesn't even matter. Fuck them too.
So-
Fuck the Newfies and the French.
Well, what I'm gathering is that the French Canadians actually are willing to go over to Duncan when the Timmy's lobby is full,
And that's why we hate them.
Yeah, and so Jiminator just can't handle that anybody would go to anything besides Tim Hortons.
Excuse me if I'm wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, isn't the east side of Canada English and the left side French?
Other way around.
Ah, all right then. I know it was something like that.
All I know is the hicks like me, there's more of us than there are of the French. So like, look,
I do agree with Jay. We
It'll
are
be fair
coming to
game.
liberate maple syrup, though. That is what we're doing.
Yeah, since you guys fucking love it so much.
I do love maple syrup. Who does not love actual
who don't?
warm glass bottle maple syrup?
It's like
And real maple syrup.
I mean, Tim might hate
Like,
syrup.
Hold up. Well, okay, Tim though. Do you like pancake syrup?
No.
Okay.
Well, see, there you go.
So you just
There's
don't
holes-
like syrup then.
there's
So
holes
it's
in your
not really
brigade already.
necessarily a maple syrup thing. You just don't like syrup.
I like molasses.
Okay, that's I get that.
This is just the
Okay.
same idea. Same
No,
idea.
No, it's
different
different.
thing. Same. No,
Yeah,
I'm aware it's very different. But
Molasses
it's the
gets
same
mashed from
concept.
sugar cane, so I mean, it comes out completely different. So I get like, I agree molasses is better, but I do like maple syrup.
I mean, I'll eat it if I have to. If there's nothing.
The only
else
reason
there,
you
I'll
guys
eat
are
it.
planning,
If it's real maple syrup, not this artificial.
If
the only
someone's
reason
holding
you
him
guys
at
want to take
gunpoint,
over is
he'll
because
eat
you can't accept the fact that Canada has stronger beer. So
That is a lie.
that's truth. We have
That's
stronger
not
beer.
true.
We have
Lies.
stronger beer than America. We do.
Lies.
We do.
Lies.
Not universally true.
Lies.
Google it, Jason.
Oh, I shall.
They do.
I mean, first of all, we sell Canadian beer in America, so I mean, there's
Yeah,
that.
well, like you say, if it's not made in Canada, it's not real Canadian beer. So shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
we sell
Most
Canadian
of the
beer.
Canadian beer we sell, on it, there's a little thing printed on it, and it usually says "Made in Canada."
Well, there you go. If it's actually made in Canada, there you go.
That's typically what that means.
Jiminator's like, you can't have my Moosehead Lager.
Like, I don't want it anyway. It's probably the weakest shit that you got.
Is Canadian beer like heavy bison?
I don't know what that means.
Hefeweizen is fantastic. For the record,
German beer.
Yeah. Hefeweizen is amazing. I remember, I think I was stationed in Hawaii at the time. The first time I ever tried a Hefeweizen, it was a Gordon Biersch. And I was at Honolulu International Airport. I was getting ready to fly out. And I went to the bar. I went to the Gordon Biersch bar specifically because they had beer and like some decent looking sandwiches and stuff. And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, I have no idea what beer I like from you guys. And so the dude's like, he's talking me through what I generally drink. And he's like, you should try this Hefeweizen. And so I try it. And literally to this day, Hefeweizen is one of my top probably 3 favorite beer types because it's smooth, flavorful, almost fruity. Like it's light enough, but it also I don't know. It's just lovely in general.
Nice and thick too.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Kind
saying.
of like molasses.
That's fair. That is very fair. Like it's thick, but it doesn't sit thick on your stomach. You know what I'm saying? When I say that it feels light, like it sits light. Like you can drink a tall glass of it and still feel fine.
It's kind of like the meringue filling on top of a lemon meringue pie.
Yes.
Nice and thick, but it's light and fluffy.
Yes.
I don't know if Jason and Namson were there, but some dude sent a song called Goofy Goober to my live stream. And it was so fucking like good and bad at the same time. It was so funny. Just some dude.
Yeah, I know
was just
that
like,
one.
Like this was a nobody on SoundCloud. It was like he made his own track. Again, I don't know if Namson or Jason were there, but this dude was like, he looked like my dad. It was just like the most random insults.
I remember that stupid shit. Oh my god, this gave me an aneurysm.
That shit was ass.
It was so bad, but it was just random enough that I found it funny.
To Tilly's point, kind of to Tilly and Tim's point, I love German beer. German beer is easily probably my favorite like region for beer because they have the Belgian Wits, they have the obviously they have Hefeweizen. I mean, they literally have just the Germans know beer. Germans and Irish, like Irish beer is phenomenal. And then German beer is phenomenal, and you could take beer out of everywhere else in the world, and it's good by me. Like Canadian beer it cannot be the best beer in the world just because Germany and Ireland exist.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Guinness.
Yeah, Guinness is fantastic, but I'm talking like even when you go beyond that, like the Hoegaardens, the even Blue Moon, like an American Belgian wit, like anything that goes off of a Belgian wit recipe or a base.
And don't come with that
Hefeweizen or anything like that.
What's your opinion on Japanese beer?
I think it was certain food. I like Asahi a lot. There is one brand of Japanese beer that I don't like at all, but I can't remember the name of it.
Is it Sapporo?
No, not Sapporo. I like Sapporo. If Asahi's not available, I get Sapporo. This one is. It's the other big one that starts with a K. Somebody probably knows. Kirin. Yeah, I don't like Kirin.
See, what's sake? Like sake isn't beer, it's not liquor either.
What's rice wine?
It's rice wine.
Oh, okay. No, that sounds something I want to try.
I mean, you have to have a taste for it, but I mean, I like it a lot.
Almost like drinking rubbing alcohol.
Well,
it depends on where you get it.
Okay, I like hot sake. So hot sake is a lot different than drinking it cold. Drinking it cold, it kind of does taste a little bit like rubbing alcohol. Now, hot, it tastes very warm and thick. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels more full-bodied when it's hot. I bet you never had Belgian beer, not the good ones. Well, I've been to Belgium, so I disagree.
Yeah. One of the best beers I had came from Belgium. It's a high yeast beer. It was made in a monastery there. One of my friends is a Christian, and he went there on a missionary trip, and he smuggled some back in, and it was really good.
I stopped by to say hi, but there's too much testosterone in here. I'm going back to sleep. Night, y'all. Have a good night, Heather.
I see that. Well, have a good night, Heather. Feel free to join in.
Heather.
Soju. Nah, listen, I have bad experiences with soju. While I was in
you get fucked up quick on that shit.
Yeah. So when I first got to Japan, we had like a friendship table where we were hanging out with the Japanese army dudes, that we were working with, and we all kind of hung out. we were drinking, and I knew one phrase because it was what every American soldier first learns when they get to Japan, which is "kumpai," which is finish your drink. Which I mean, because that's how you make friends. And so we were going, and they gave us like the little sake glasses, which we all thought were shot glasses. We didn't realize they were like sipping glasses. We thought they were throw it down. And so we were kumpai. We were already getting fucked up on soju or not soju, sake and everything else, the Kirins and the Asahis and everything. Well, then we get over to one of the Japanese dudes opened up a bottle of soju that they had brought. It was at the community table, and so we cracked it open and we were having at it. I'd never drank soju before in my life. I'm out at the smoke pit probably an hour later, smoking with my company commander, and we're getting to know each other and having a conversation and talking and everything. And I lean over and I miss what I think is a structure that I can put my hand up against, and try to put my hand on a plastic chair, not a folding chair, just a plastic chair that obviously falls under my body weight because I'm a grown man. And I fell flat on my face on like the concrete smoking area and busted my whole chin open. So that was my first couple of days in Japan. And so I don't think I've drank soju since then, nor probably will I ever again.
What is soju? Is it liquor, beer?
No, it's Korean liquor. Well, no was the wrong answer. I believe it's Korean. Am I wrong about that? It is Korean, right? Yeah.
Yeah, made from rice, isn't it?
I don't know what the fuck it's made out of. It's made out of Satan's fucking...
Kind of like kimchi. That shit's nasty.
I like kimchi. And
I like kimchi too, man. That shit's delicious.
I like kimchi with some things.
God, it stinks.
It don't smell great. I'll give you that, but I like the way it tastes, especially with some short.
Oh, it tastes bomb.
But I don't know what soju is made out of, but I know that it will fuck you up quick, and it once it kicks in, like it's there. Like you ain't coming back from it, you ain't chilling out, like you're just fucking black.
Facts.
I've only been blacked out drunk like 3 times ever. It's not fun.
Hey, Gemini, you get that DM yet?
Sorry?
You get that DM yet?
No.
Like, have you looked at it yet?
No, I haven't. Better not be that Winnie the Pooh shit again.
No, I slid in your DMs and gave you something.
I brought up soju because when I was over there in Japan, that's what a lot of people like to drink besides the sake, and it is one of the alcohols that will mess you up quick. They make T-shirts out of it.
Sake.
Sorry, my wife was showing me some shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Let me see. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, I just want to show them that clip. I walk in the living room. My wife's like, "Oh, I'm making a TikTok about you." And I'm like, because she likes those little trendy things. About my husband does this, and I'm like, all right, let's see it. And
well, you did the same thing. So like,
what? I don't really do like trendy TikToks.
Yeah, you made a TikTok about like, tell me what you do, and then you're like YouTuber.
Oh yeah, that wasn't a trendy thing. That was the
Twitch
thing.
streamer, grill master, DILF.
No. Stop. That was the thing that Futuristic, when he dropped his new song, was like, hey, make a TikTok out of this and I'll share it. Like, and that's because I like Futuristic. That wasn't a trendy thing.
Right.
Okay, my bad. Calling yourself a DILF though? I don't know about that one.
Yeah, no, I'm a DILF for sure. So this is what she's looking at on her phone when I walk in there and see what she's got going on. Check this out. You want some DILF energy? Get ready for this, okay? It's the ultimate dance off, okay?
What the Sam blazing hockey stick?
With the shamblazing hockey sticks.
That was funny.
No, I feel that though. I do the same thing with my dogs.
Whoa.
We dance off all the time.
Yeah, me and my kid are having constant dance offs, man.
As you should as a dad.
Hey, Tyler, real shit. Don't you ever let them win. You
No.
fight with everything
Oh,
you
hell.
have.
Hell no.
You defend
She
your
will win
honor.
she will win the day that my heart can't keep up and I lay on the ground dead. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where did Luna go?
She dipped out a little bit ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She probably had to go
By
take
the way, speaking of TikTok, Alpha, how's your brother? The long lost one.
the one who looked like you, your twin.
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing well. He keeps posting about some crawfish broils and such that he's having.
Ooh,
Cool.
that sounds good.
I keep up with his content pretty regular.
That's cool.
Did all you guys catch that? Tim, did you ever see my doppelganger on TikTok? So check this out. Let me show this.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Find it real quick and share
That
these.
was awesome. It was
That was
epic.
funny as hell.
Yep.
The first time I seen that, I didn't know who was who.
Okay, so no,
I thought it was really his brother too.
the first time I saw that, I didn't know who was who because I saw this thing and it was posted, and I was like, "Did somebody do? Is there a video of me that I just don't remember making that somebody's sharing right now?" So I no. Hold up, what the fuck you doing? I ain't trying to do this shit.
Geminator,
There-
check your DMs.
Again?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I
Yeah,
love
somebody
that
really
Trace
doesn't want me on this show.
Let's see.
'Cause every time I jump in, my chargers don't want to connect.
Your charger?
Yeah, I've
You
got
get a
two
new phone,
chargers.
Jay. Come on now.
I'm going to.
Bro, it's Russia. I'm telling you.
It might be Russia, but I think there's somebody that has a vendetta against me and doesn't want me to be on lives or have any fun.
Nah, I think it's your phone telling you that, I can't do this anymore. You need to replace me already.
Well, I
my
can't.
phone isn't that old. It's only like a year or two old.
Well, it's a weak ass phone. I'm sorry.
Hey D.
All right. Hey, Didi. So for Tim and for anybody else who may have missed this, this is the thing that popped up in my TikTok notifications that I had no idea was happening. And I was caught off guard. And when I watched this, I was like, is this a video that I just don't remember recording?
Hold on, time out. You tell me that's not you?
Yeah, that's not me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
That's what I said. That's what I
Right?
said.
Exactly. I didn't know who was who.
So here we go.
Wash your rice. You're washing off all the vitamins and minerals that they added to it. It even says right here on the directions.
Wait, what? See, it even sounds like Tyler too.
Dad?
Don't wash your rice. You're washing off all the vitamins and minerals that they added to it. It even says right here on the directions.
Yeah, so this guy posted this video, and he and I actually had a few conversations after that because it was just weird as fuck. I'm like, bro, I'm pretty positive you stole my whole ass face. Like,
God,
It
Lord.
was wild.
That really wasn't you.
no,
Really?
that's legit. It's a different dude. The crazy thing is, we got to talking and everything, and we ended up talking about music and stuff. And he's like, I was like, so what music do you like? And he's like, I'm a huge Mises fan. Have you ever heard of him? And I'm like, Like,
Man, get out of here.
Bro, that's
I
you
swear.
falling into
That's
this
true.
reality from an alternate reality, literally.
I swear. He's like, I'm a huge Mises fan. Have you ever heard of that guy? I'm like, yeah, a couple of times.
You didn't tell him. You didn't tell him you
I
his
ended
DJ.
up telling him, and he damn near blocked me at that point. He's like, "No, you're fucking lying." I'm like, "Nah, man." I'm like, "I'm legit," and he's like, "There's no fucking way." He's like, randomly just out of here. He's like, all this shit, and I sent him a clip, and he's like, "I don't really know how to respond to that."
That's some wild shit, though. That is super weird. Like, that's crazy.
They
weird.
say everybody's got a doppelganger.
Hey,
Dude.
you should have asked him. Does he have a wife?
He does.
Yeah.
He's married.
Yeah.
He's got a kid.
Does his wife look like your wife?
Nope. Okay. That was where our separation came. His wife does not look like my wife. But like everything, like hobbies and everything. Like, dude loves to grill, loves to smoke. Like smoke meat, grill and everything. Like,
Oh,
he's got tattoo sleeves and everything going on. Actually, so like I did my senior seminar for religion in college on Norse mythology. He's got one full sleeve of like Norse mythology. And so it's like similarities are freaky close.
he's literally you from another dimension or something.
Yeah,
And it was funny too because Alpha said that when they talked and found each other, the dude goes ahead and goes, "Dad," and goes and calls his dad, and Alpha had to call his mom.
I did. I called my mom because like I found out where this dude's from. I'm like, I called my mom. I'm like, where the fuck were you? In like, because dude is he's like right around. He's right around like a year younger than me. Not even like a full year younger than me. And so I called my mom. I'm like, where the fuck were you like 9 months after I was born?
Banging some Scotsman.
Bruh.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Nah.
Get him your bucket hat, and you guys should do a video together. That'd be legendary.
Yes.
Legendary.
Yes.
So let me show you. I'll show you guys the most convincing one to me.
Have you ever seen the TV show called The Fringe?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
So it's basically the Earth was above the Earth. So whatever you were doing here, the same person you is up there doing the totally opposite. So if you were poor here, you're rich there. If you're rich here, you're poor there.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
creepy.
That sounds so familiar.
It was an awesome TV show. I love that show.
What was it called? The Fringe?
Yeah, Fringe.
Hey, like literally, I'm looking through this dude's video, and like he's got a TikTok that just says on the caption "COVID BS," and I'm like, this is my guy. Like he's my spirit. Not only do we look alike, like
You think alike too?
Yeah, he's my dude.
Where's he
I'm
from?
trying to find. There's one though, and it's the one that I sent my mom. And I sent it to her, and she's like, "What are you even talking about in this video?" I'm like, "That's not me."
Made her question.
Hey, Tim. Is it the Fringe or French?
French.
Fringe.
The French or French?
Jiminator, mute your shit because it's a problem.
FRINGE. Fringe.
FRING. It shows up as a movie, not a TV show.
It was a
What up,
TV
Afro
show.
John?
Yeah, one of the main characters was Walter. He was like batshit crazy, but he was super smart.
And Jimmy, keep your phone away from the computer.
Welcome to jump in the chat, by the way, John, if you want to.
I'm not even playing any sound. I don't know what's going on.
Doesn't matter. If your computer detects your phone, it does this weird buzz because your phone is too close.
Yep.
That exists?
So
yes.
This was the one, real quick. This was the one I sent my mom. That she was like, "What are you even talking about?" Obviously, I'm gonna mute it because I think there's some audio that YouTube might copyright in here. But just watch this guy, his mannerisms and everything. Like it's fucking me. Like it's because I have like some eye twitches every now and then, some nose twitches and stuff like that come off weird to people sometimes.
What's this guy's TikTok handle?
It's the Mad Hatter 1989. And so
I've seen him.
Just check this out right here and watch this shit and tell me his mannerisms are not mine. After, obviously, the pirate that's not him.
That definitely looks like Ty.
That's fucking creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy as fuck.
Like I'm watching this shit and I'm just like, I'm like, is this actually me?
That looks like Ty with a little bit of ethic mixed in.
Right.
Well, ethic looks a lot like me anyway.
Right.
Let's not.
But I'm just saying, if you were to mash you two together, that's what you would look like.
Ethic shaves his beard every now and then. That's the biggest difference between me and Ethic.
Right.
Bro, that looks like that guy looks like he could be your guy's love child.
Afro John said that's straight up you.
Yeah.
Hey, you better hope he doesn't go like commit some mega stream of crimes because you're about to get fucked.
Y'all need to like do a DNA test and see if you're related. Like honestly.
We had this plan. We're not doing it now. But we had this plan. I was gonna get him on here one day, and like I was gonna put him up, have him do like my intro to a live stream and everything, and just see if anybody even noticed it wasn't me. Like going in, you know
that
what I
would
mean?
be funny as hell.
I would have noticed.
I mean, I imagine he doesn't sound like you.
He has a deeper voice, yes.
It's very similar in tone, but no, even then, like all I do is look because I've seen your face long enough. If I were to look at his, I could see distinct differences.
And you all got the same eyes.
Yeah.
I don't care what you said, Jay. You're fucking high right now. That's Tyler's to the fucking T.
Yeah,
I know they look alike at a glance, but I mean, if I were to stare at this dude's face long enough, I could tell the difference.
If you put both of them up on the screen, you can sit there for an hour. You're not gonna see the opposite.
I've got a mole right here that like he has a mole that's like similarly placed, like slightly over. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and I've always had an eye for details. Like I said, I would be able to tell.
The only thing that throws me off with seeing him is his beard is redder than Alpha's is.
it's his lighting. He does all of his videos outside. Like when I do mine outside, like mine shines like that too. Is the thing.
Because, see, here's one little detail that some of us are overlooking, and that's the fact that his hair is more reddish in color than yours is.
Well, it is from this lighting, but like I said, he does his stuff from outside, and outside, like my shit shines red because, like mine
but yours is more brownish.
Yeah, mine is more brownish, but like when the sun is hitting it, it's red as fuck. Like it's
right.
bright.
It's nowhere near as red as his is, though. His is straight up red compared to yours.
And his is thicker too.
That's the yeah, I'll give you his is thicker, but that's what I'm saying. Like in the straight up sunlight, like my shit shines red. Like, well, you guys have seen me. My shit looks orange.
Yeah, I've seen it in the sunlight. Still,
he does look a lot like him, but that's what I was saying in that video. That's the thing that caught my eye was the beard color.
Yeah. Like his hair is significantly brighter than yours is. It's more vibrant in color compared to yours.
You'd have me fooled. I don't care what you say.
Tilly says in the world there's 3 people.
No, I mean, it's
like
very
you, and
easy.
Alpha found all 3 of them.
No, I mean, I totally agree. It is easy to confuse the two of them. Like I get it.
Yeah.
I would not fault anyone if they thought the other guy was Tyler, and vice versa.
Like 100%. Like I thought it was me. I'm not bullshitting at all. I'm not exaggerating.
Right.
When I watched that video, I literally took it to my wife. I was like, "When the fuck was this video? Because I can't find this."
Right.
And I thought it was somebody trolling me, like literally taking one of my videos and like splicing it together or something like that. Yeah. And then I looked through his other shit and I was like, "This is somebody else." Like,
Right.
I'm sorry. Like, all y'all know me. I
Yeah.
fucking thought that was me.
Right.
I thought it was you too at first. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? Is that
the
twin
first time
brother?
I see it, I didn't know who was who. I genuinely
Yeah,
did not
same.
know.
Yeah, I got
I thought it was
confused too
funny.
at first. But then I started noticing little details, little differences.
Yeah.
Man, if he starts robbing banks, you're fucked.
Yeah. Well, okay. So funny thing about that, it was last year actually. It was early last year, so it's been close to close to about a year and a half ago. I had this private investigator who called, and he was like asking me all these questions. If you guys don't know, like my first name is Jeffrey. It's not Tyler. It's Jeffrey.
Right.
And so this guy's asking me all these questions, and he gave me like my full birthday. He gave me my legal name, like all that stuff. And he was like asking me where I was on these days. And I was like, hold up, this is a scam. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't trust you. And he's like, no, I'm an attorney. Like, I'm calling on behalf of, whatever. I'm looking into this case. I'm trying to figure out where you were on this date and all this stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm like, absolutely not. And he's like, I understand. He's like, phone communications. There's a lot of robocalls, a lot of scam calls, and all this stuff. He's like, I'm a district attorney for this county in West Virginia, and like he's going into like where he works, the courthouse, and everything. And so like I Google the courthouse, find like their actual, because every county has their own .gov website and everything. I called them. I asked to speak to this guy like after I told him I didn't know what he was talking about and hung up on him. And sure enough, they patched me through to him. I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? But now I realize apparently this is a thing. So I don't know.
So what happened?
Maybe he's already robbed some things.
So what happened?
Huh?
What happened?
It's personal.
I don't know. I told the guy it wasn't me, and he realized it wasn't me, and then that was the end of it.
Because the way you stopped, it, like, so I finally gave this guy a call, and they patched me through, and sure enough, and then you just sort of stopped. I'm like,
you left us on a cliffhanger, dude. You can't do that.
Okay, after I realized, like, it was legit, like, obviously I talked to him, and I'm like, hey, man, like, somehow you've gotten the wrong guy. Like, it wasn't me,
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, dude had like all my info like associated with this criminal investigation case straight up. And I'm just like, it's like, because it was like detailing back to Pittsburg. I don't know what the shit was even about. But I'm like, I've been to Pittsburg like a couple of times, but it was like in relation to like I flew into Baltimore and then we went over to Pittsburg, but that was like 2000.
Maybe it was your doppelganger they were looking for.
Like that wasn't like recreational, none of that.
Maybe your doppelganger did some shit in Virginia you don't know about.
Apparently, I have another one.
Not Virginia, West Virginia. They're different states, Geminator.
Listen, okay, Kitty. We can argue this all day. You can argue your independence from Virginia, but
no,
West
I'm in Virginia. I don't want to be associated with West Virginia. That's the difference.
Well, that's fine. You can.
Okay, so you're East Virginia.
No, I'm in Virginia. There is another state that is named.
It's called East Virginia.
No.
You got West Virginia. You got East Virginia.
I am in Virginia, and there is
you're
West
east
Virginia.
of West.
I don't associate with West Virginia.
Because you're east of them.
Here's the thing: East Virginia can claim its superiority and all that, but like if you go historically, you've got to claim your neighbors in West Virginia and Kentucky because
I'm not even
we were
of
all
West Virginia. I'm west of West Virginia because
I'm talking about East Virginia. I'm talking about over there in East Virginia. Like,
Yeah, I'm not in East Virginia. I'm in Southwest Virginia.
No. You're in
So
East
you got
Virginia.
so you're west. So you got west in your name as well.
You,
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
No.
Wait,
And
so are
see,
there
this is why we don't claim West Virginia, because it's not even west of Virginia. It is east of Virginia. It's a completely
Okay.
different state.
The only way
and
you
it's
can
annoying.
prove the only way that you can prove you're not West Virginia, you got to turn your camera on and smile. If you're missing any teeth, you're lying.
I am missing teeth, but I'm from Virginia in the Appalachian Mountains, not West Virginia, where we date our family members. Okay,
here's
That's
the
Johnny
deal.
Gobble shit right there.
No,
for real.
That motherfucker is amazingly from the great Commonwealth of Kentucky. Unfortunately, so,
He's from Paintsville, Kentucky.
yeah,
Paintsville,
he's making Western Kentucky look bad, which is fine because I'm from Southeast Kentucky, so we don't really like them fucks over there anyway. In my mind, if you're gonna split the time zone, you should go ahead and make another state. But whatever.
Mhm.
Wait. So I'm confused. Are there 3 states of Virginia?
Well,
no, there is West Virginia, which is a different state, and then Virginia, which is a different state, but they're close together.
So there's 2 Virginia states.
Well,
Yes.
here's the thing, Jiminator. Originally, if you go back through history, like West Virginia, Kentucky, and East Virginia used to be one state, and it was just called Virginia. And then these high and mighty people over in East Virginia decided they were too good for the rest of us, and so, Kentucky County made out pretty well. We made our own state, and it's actually one of 4 commonwealths in America. But then all the dumb fucks went up to West Virginia, which is why she don't want to claim it. But in reality, like she can't really separate because it was part of her home.
Hey, just because I was born and raised here don't make it my home. I'm just saying.
I'm just thankful I live in Canada. You guys in your 50
I'm about
states,
to
you can have
confuse
them.
Tim is.
Hey, if you were born and raised there, that's your home.
Yep.
Am I missing something here?
I don't
No.
claim it.
I was raised in Ontario,
You
Canada.
don't have to
so-
claim it, but it doesn't change the fact that it is your home.
I don't claim it.
Live about an hour and a half from Niagara Falls.
Who cares about Niagara Falls? We got the Moonbow in Kentucky. Come down here and see the real shit.
The Moonbow?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Is that a waterfall?
No, it's Cumberland Falls, but there's a fucking phenomenon that happens
Oh, they're
that gives
so
you a
pretty.
moonbow. Good Lord, Geminator's Googling moonbow right now. He's going to cause us some more feedback on our stream.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Geminator. Go ahead, enlighten yourself. Learn about the world. Moonbows exist.
That's cool. But it's just a rainbow. It's just a rainbow.
It's a rainbow in the middle of the night.
It's a nocturnal rainbow.
What?
Oh, so now you're interested after you said it was just a rainbow.
Dude, how the fuck is that even possible? And it's completely natural?
It's called magic.
Yeah.
Now they have these little gnomes out there at night putting up colors in the sky.
Yeah, it's all the fairy dust.
Okay. Well, how does that work?
It's all the fairy
You gotta
dust,
ask the
man.
gnomes. I don't know. I'm not a gnome.
So a moonbow happens at night, and but there's no light to reflect off of. I mean, of course, the moon, but is that what it is? Is it reflections from the moon to the water that makes a rainbow?
Yes,
at
it
night?
is the light from the moon, like the way it's positioned.
Well,
the light
light
from the
from the-
moon, it reflects the water just
Okay.
perfectly to make a rainbow.
Well,
It's
you
like
said.
Actually, it's the light from the sun shining on the moon causing the reflection.
Well, Tyler said it was a phenomenon. So is this something that happens like once a year or what?
Well, there are only 2 places in the world it happens, and one of them's in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
just like when you go, if you're at sea at night, and when your boat's moving through the water, the algae in the water, when it
Turn
breaks
blue.
apart, it will turn blue. Even though it's at night, it's bright as hell.
Yeah.
So if you don't have any lighting on your boat and there's a lot of algae in the sea, you can actually navigate without any light because of the algae.
That's dope. Well, you learn something new every day.
A lot of World War II pilots, that's how they navigated back to their home bases at night, because they couldn't turn on any lighting to see where they were going. So they would come down and fly about, say, 30 feet above the water, and they would just look down at the daggone sea, the algae, and that's how they would navigate themselves back.
Yeah, it's a bioluminescent algae.
Hey, so Tim, could I ask you for a favor?
I want to shout out. Keep your favor in mind, real quick. I want to shout out Afro John, real quick. He says he came in a low state of mind, lost his job today while he's homesick. But it's making it all better. I appreciate hearing that, because that's why we do this stuff. You know, Tim does community streams. I do community streams. You know, we throw on the community for the fact that sometimes getting everybody together, even if you ain't jumping in the stream and hanging out and chatting, just picks people up. You know what I'm saying? And
absolutely, we're happy to have you here, Afro John.
Yeah, and again, you're welcome to jump in the stream too if you want to jump in the chat. But you know, I'm glad that it picked you up, and especially shout out to Scheme. I'm glad his stream picked you up too, because I mean, Scheme's my homie. So,
hey, AlphaTyler, when you playing Cards Against Humanity with us?
Whenever I don't know how to play Cards Against Humanity on.
It's the funniest online game you can play.
I will teach you.
Okay.
It's really not hard. I played it too.
Wait,
If I can play it.
Do you want to play it on stream, because it
Yes, this Friday. This Friday.
Daniel Armstrong.
I just don't want you to get canceled.
What did Dan say?
Listen, we've done so many streams with some bullshit, but Tim knows this. Trust me, it came out before there was history.
There you go, bugging. That's my guy right there.
No, Tim, can I ask you a favor? So.
No, I will not go to the bathroom with you.
The fuck? No. Since you guys, I mean, I don't really know how to access military records. But is there a way you can go to all the way back to World War II?
Depends on what system are you using?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. My English teacher, his uncle fought in World War II, and he crashed in his plane. He was a pilot, and he crashed and died due to German artillery fire at night, because he lost his way home. Or he just told the story basically the way he was told it. And so his name is Reid, R-E-I-D. He served in the American. I mean, he is Canadian, but he served in the American military in World War II. And I'm just curious, like, is there some way you could dig up some of those records?
What's his first name?
That's the thing I don't know, but I'm gonna ask him, and then when I get it, I'd like.
So R-E-E-D.
R-E-I-D.
R-E-I-D. Okay, so ask your teacher what his full name is. See if you can get a birthday from him. And what time period did he serve? Like what years?
Okay, yeah, I'll try to get that information. I'm just curious because he said you're welcome. You're welcome to Google it if you ever get a chance or something. So, I thought I'd go to the guy who knows how to do that best. So.
Okay, I posted the link in the private chat here, and the password is I love you, spelled L in lowercase, all lowercase.
We gotta wait until Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought we agreed that we're gonna play it Friday.
I misheard that. My bad.
It's a crazy game, though, Ty. I have to warn you, it's a crazy game.
Well, I love Cards Against Humanity. I love me and my wife play Evil Apples a lot on the iPhone. Like it's an iPhone app that is pretty much Cards Against Humanity. It's interesting, especially when you get some of the more saucy answers. That's why it's gonna be Friday though, because my Friday streams are usually
Emphasis on saucy.
And it's gonna be age restricted for sure. It needs to be.
Yeah.
It definitely has to be an 18 and over stream.
Like, I definitely would not stream this on Twitch, me personally. That's just how I feel.
We've streamed a lot of Geminator's dick drawings on Twitch, so I can't imagine it's worse.
This is true.
Yeah. You can't do it on Twitch. You definitely don't want to do it on YouTube.
There's probably some people watching back the stream, finding you for the first time and seeing like me, probably thinking I'm some psychopath. I mean, they're not wrong.
I mean, they wouldn't technically be wrong.
Right?
And that is facts.
Yeah, Geminator's killed some of my streams before. I'm not gonna lie, he's taken away monetization. It's almost like Geminator donates to my streams to make up for how many of them he's demonetized.
Yes.
I have given you a boatload of money, so like
you have given me a fair amount of money. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying, like, it almost levels out how many of my streams you've demonetized.
I had to yank a tooth out of his mouth in order to get him to support your boy over here. Like, yo, can you at least buy some merch to help your boy out? And finally he did it. Took months, but he finally did it.
I'm expecting those in the middle soon.
Oh, speaking of that, AlphaTyler, I sent you a DM on Discord.
You sent me a DM? That's your first mistake. I never see those.
Tyler never
I'm
sees
telling
any
you
of the
now.
DMs. I mean, the one time a few weeks ago, I sent him a meme and he liked it and said, "Lol, that's funny." Like that was the first time he ever just responded to me out of the blue. It's crazy.
And made you wet your pants, didn't it?
Actually, really enjoy what Kitty just sent me.
You're just gonna leave it at that. You're just gonna leave us hanging. Okay.
Yes.
It's called a cliffhanger.
You'll have to investigate more. Kitty might post it in the Discord so that you can see the joy that I saw.
Sure,
AlphaTyler, that should be your new branding.
Geminator and Jason's
get
done seen it.
What?
Geminator and Jason's done seen it.
We've seen it?
Uh-huh.
Not the Winnie the Pooh spiel.
No, but I'm gonna send that to him too. But it was the thing that I was messaging you about Geminator in DMs when I split up into him.
Oh, the merch?
Brown cow.
The merch?
Listen, I need to know about this love connection you guys have got going on. Okay, like
I'm saying.
Okay, I want to know about that too. And Kitty, what were you talking about? The merch?
I can't tell if Geminator is actually being dumb or if he actually is just dumb.
A little bit of both.
Look, I just have a lot of love in my heart for Geminator, okay? Like, I want to strangle him and, like, throw him up against the wall and, like, beat some sense into him, but it's all out of love.
Well, that's what every wife says about their husband.
Well, I gotta get up for work in 4.5 hours, so I think I better call it a night.
All right.
We'll catch y'all later.
Tawaka was like, on that note, I gotta go.
Yeah, but I'm still confused. What did you send, Tyler? That I've seen?
Listen, MGK, calm down.
No, I'm just curious. She said I've seen it. I'm like, what?
It's the same thing that I told you to send to the other person.
Oh, the merch.
Yeah, the meat.
The merch. Okay, I got you.
Holy guess, Batman, you want to jump in, Cat? Link is right here. Get in the bed, Afro John. Have a good night.
Yeah, hop in, Cat. We're sending meat to each other, apparently.
Then you can jump in,
Yeah,
too.
we can't have a kitty without the cat.
That's true.
I like Geminator's new MGK campaign. How about that?
What are you talking about?
Maple getting Canucka. That's awesome. See, I'm
I don't
saying, man, all this shit writes itself.
I don't have any love for MGK, nor will I ever.
It seems it's well. Hold up! Don't knock yourself too bad. Like
literally, the only MGK song that I've heard was the one you reacted to, Tyler.
I've reacted to like 40 of them. Which one?
The one with Bring Me the Horizon. That's the one I checked out.
Oh, very recently. Okay.
Yeah.
Seen my mess. I did not see your message, Dan.
You need to be up on those DMs, Tyler. I mean, I'm just saying.
Tyler sucks at social media. He said this time and time again.
Yeah, I'm bad at social media, like bad. Pre-warning, Tyler, if you haven't done the Grizzy Hendrix diss on Tom McDonald, he is going after directors who don't kiss his ass on that diss. You'll have a video made about you. Nah, I doubt it. I mean, I know Grizzy pretty well.
I wouldn't be surprised if he called me out because I wasn't very favorable to his side. However, to be fair, I wasn't very favorable to Tom's side either. I try to be as fair and balanced as possible with my reaction.
Well, I'm gonna react to it. I'm gonna record it tomorrow, but like here's the thing about Grizzy. So if you watch the last two Grizzy reactions I did, you know, the No Laugh Shack reaction and the Stevie Knott reaction, like he does both of those, and I called him out on shit that he did wrong in those situations too, and he's been cool. But I mean, Grizzy is cool with reactors who don't kiss his ass, as long as you're
as long as they're honest and they're fair about it, he ain't got a problem with it.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, take BLM for example. I don't support BLM. Everybody who knows me knows that. Grizzy does support BLM. I know that. Like he always has. But you know, Grizzy and I have always had like a cool relationship. Like it's never been an issue. So, I don't have an issue with Grizzy like that. I don't think he's gonna come at me because you know we have a disagreement on something. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, do you respect somebody as a person? Yeah. I mean, I don't like BLM because of what the organization stands for and does. I don't like the organization. Do I think huh?
No, I just want to say real quick, to be fair for the record, because I did watch this live that he just did a bit ago. He did say, I know people are going to disagree with me on some things, and that's fine. As long as we're cool about it, where you don't come at me sideways, it's cool. Yeah. But go ahead. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead and finish.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, I mean, I have my reasons for not liking BLM. At the end of the day, do I believe Black Lives Matter? Yeah. I mean, Black Lives Matter, White Lives Matter, Asian Lives Matter. I don't care what your life is, it matters. Like, everybody matters, you know? The thing is, you know, people want to go to divisive places. I'm not that guy. And you know, Grizzy's not that guy either. And that's the thing. Like everybody looks at Grizzy because he's a controversial guy. Grizzy just says what's on his mind at the time. If you have a conversation with him, if you disagree with something that he says, like, Grizzy is willing to have that conversation and come off of the hill that he's standing on.
And Grizzy has changed his mind on some things as well. Like, he changed his stance on Trump recently.
That's what I was going to say, because I used to rock with Grizzy, and then what was it, 2019, right after the church and screwed this. He came out, F Trump this, he's a racist, da da da. And he was saying some real viable things, like to the point where he was like threatening Trump's life. And I put into his chat, I'm like, bro, you know you're committing a felony right now. You need to watch what you're saying. So I stopped rocking with him. Yeah. But when that whole No Life Shack thing came out, he says, you know, I was misinformed. He said, I believed everything I seen and what was told to me. I wasn't educating myself. He said, like, for an example, Donald Trump. Everybody said he was a racist. That's what I believe. He said, but then I started sitting back and looking at everything. He's not a racist. I actually like Trump. I was like, oh, shit. Mad respect.
Yeah.
And that's where I go with Grizzly. Like a lot of people just want to look at surface level Grizzly. Like a lot of people don't want to look at Grizzly like beyond that. Here's the thing: if you disagree with what Grizzly says in the diss track, like in the Tom McDonald diss, I haven't listened to it yet, so I don't know what he says in it. If you disagree with it, which I'm sure I will disagree with at least some of what he says because I am a Tom fan. You know, I like Tom McDonald. That said, like Grizzly ain't gonna knock me just because I like Tom McDonald and Grizzly. And that's the thing. Like a lot of people just want to look at the shock value, the surface level, the initial thing.
Right.
They don't want to look deeper and get into Grizzly's shit. And if you do, you know, Grizzly's not who he is in his diss series, in his diss tracks, whatever. Grizzly's a good dude.
And lately, with his lives, Grizzly does invite, you know, people who don't agree with them to have that conversation. You know what I mean? To have those debates. You know, because he wants to hear, you know, compelling arguments from the other side that contrast his views and so he can understand. Okay, why do people disagree? Why do they feel the way that they do, and stand by their views and beliefs? What is it that I'm missing? He always says that.
I want to hear Kat's and Kitty's opinion on the whole thing because they're fans of Tom. So,
well, let me just say this: I was doing a live stream about 2 weeks ago, and I played Tom McDonald live video, and they shut my shit down. Right,
It
like
didn't
right
just
in the
happen
middle
to
of
you.
the
That
stream.
happened to a lot of people.
Yeah, it's
I'm
been
like-
happening to a lot of people,
I
but that's
said-
not Tom's fault.
I said, how you gonna claim to be independent, but yet, as soon as you do a reaction, you get copyright claim or your stream gets shut down.
It's his distribution that does it, not him.
Exactly. It's distribution. You have to understand in order to get the music out there. I don't care if you're independent, if you're. It doesn't matter who you go through. It still has to go through like a distributor.
Yeah, but
Okay.
at least with like people like DistroKid, you can at least control if it's going to claim or not.
Well,
That is true.
so
Yeah,
here's-
and
so
they're
here's my argument on
really-
that. Here's my argument on that. So they say that you have to stop a video within 20 to 30 seconds or they're going to cap you, right? I can play a whole Outlaw Nation song 8.5 minutes straight through and never get shut down.
Well, here's the thing that I'll throw on that. And Tom said this in the past. If you're reacting to his music, if you're using his music, if you're hitting issues, you should send him an email. I've noticed, like with my Tom reactions for a long time, like none of them were monetized. I did email Tom, and now at this point, like all of my Tom McDonald reactions are monetized because he is very friendly about putting reactors on his whitelist. Or if you dispute the claims that come, he is pretty friendly about removing those claims. As far as YouTube shutting it down part of the way through, while yes, everyone has to use a distributor. For example, Mises uses a distributor. I can still play any Mises song all the way through. I'll get a copyright claim for it after, but I won't get a takedown piece. It won't get blocked or anything because Mises is very friendly toward letting people use his music in their live streams. He doesn't, and there is a box if you actually go in TuneCore DistroKid. You can not only check the box to claim content that is yours, but you can also check the box to block content that is yours. And that's one of the things I think, at least with Tom's old distributor, I think he had the box checked to block the content that was his.
And so block his reactions?
Well, no, he didn't block his reactions, but if you did it during a live stream, it would block.
Let me just put it this way. I legitimately have honest to God Nova approval for all of her music and for Tom's music to use on, for example, my content. I have the permission directly from her.
Sure.
Okay. So I got copyrighted and I disputed it and I got shut down.
But verbal,
I'm not no, but I'm saying it's not that, it's the distribution company. It's not them. Like they're not specifically blocking anybody.
It is and it isn't. So yes, the verbal approval though does not negate the checkbox in the distribution. in the distribution service that I'm talking about.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, I literally was like, "Hey, can I use your music?" She's like, "Sure." I'm like, "Okay." I use it, copyright. I dispute it, denied, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And she's like, "I don't know."
Yeah, right. Well, it's the same thing with me and Wildcard. Like I talk to Wildcard directly whenever I want to react to his stuff, and he goes, "Yeah, you have my full permission to react to it." But because of his distribution that he goes with, I still get claimed. And even then, it's not that big of a deal. I dispute it. You know what I mean? I let them know, yeah, this is not a full replacement of his original video, original content. This is just me doing my reaction, giving my commentary and everything, and that's it. And I'm driving traffic to go support the artist directly if they want to see the video uninterrupted and whatnot. And then, okay, cool, you're free and clear.
And I would like to add that Tom, I'm like, no matter how you feel about him, like, he is one of the biggest independent rappers in the world at this current moment. They have put like disclaimers on his New World Order video. YouTube has been fucking with him. Spotify won't even like stream the system, the new song he just came out with. Like, they are fucking with him, so they're going to do anything they can to not get this man's music out. So that on top of everything, I just wanted to say that.
A lot of that, so I will say a lot of that too. I mean, and Tom does save face, and I'm only saying this because I'm being fair. I like Tom. I'm a big fan of Tom, but a lot of that too is Tom trying to save face to a certain extent because he doesn't understand, because he switched from TuneCore recently to a different distributor, and there are different methods involved with different distributors. I'll say an artist that I know pretty well switched from TuneCore to DistroKid pretty recently, and had an issue of one of their songs leaking like as soon as they uploaded it, just because they didn't understand the different mechanisms behind how a song actually drops in DistroKid versus how one drops in TuneCore. So there's like less than 100 people who have heard this one song that won't be dropped for another month or two, you know.
Who is this artist?
I'm not going to tell you that, or I would have said that from the beginning.
Oh, okay.
But so there are differences, there are nuances inside that. It's not necessarily that anybody is 100% right or wrong in this, but do understand too, you don't just want to be like, oh well, I fucked up and dropped my song early, or I fucked up and didn't drop my song when it did, or I didn't do this, that, and the other right. And so I'm not necessarily saying that that's what happened with Tom's thing. Now, as far as YouTube fucking with people, I think YouTube has fucked with every content creator in the stream at this point.
Yes.
To the point of demonetizing Tim for over a year, to the point of, putting that same disclaimer on my videos, on Jason's videos, on, whatever. And so there's a certain level where, yes, YouTube is absolutely going to fuck with us, which is to Afro John's point earlier. If you don't want to deal with any of that stuff, Twitch is a fantastic platform, everybody. But
see, I disagree with your opinion on that, because I've been on Twitch for the past year and I've seen the hate raids. I've seen the horrible shit that goes on there, and the growth is not as good as people think it is over there, unless you have already established yourself somewhere else like you have.
The growth isn't great over there, but what I'll say is the opportunity is great over there. And what I'll say is, on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers with 4,000 watch hours to get monetized. On Twitch, you have to have 100 followers that aren't even subscribed, with 3 average viewers per stream to get monetized. So the monetization categories are extremely different. Not to mention, within the past year, YouTube has, after the whole bullshit went down with the DMCA, their new policy on DMCA and everything, YouTube rethought their whole process on how they do monetization of content, how they do creators' rights in monetization of content. So Twitch actually had to backpedal a lot of things to favor toward creators rather than copyrights and all that stuff. And so actually Twitch ended up reaping the negativity that YouTube should have when DMCA came down. And Twitch will give you the benefit of the doubt to the point that, you know, my live reaction streams, I can play a UMG copyrighted song on Twitch that will get clapped from YouTube. And all Twitch does is go back to my stream later and mute that song out.
Yeah.
And they automatically do that. I don't have to do that myself. They automatically do that. And then they leave the stream up. They leave it so that anybody can watch the replay. So in that regard, yes, I understand, you know, Twitch in the long term looks wrong. But when you look at the changes they've had to make in the past year, because people actually came at them, unlike YouTube that's owned by Google, which is an untouchable god, Twitch actually had to fix what they fucked up.
I have been told a million times to get on Twitch. Like, that was a discussion in the last content that I had, where it was like, you need to be on Twitch. Your content would do great on Twitch. Like, you would reach more people, blah, 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 blah. And I was going to do it, except then there's a whole branding issue at this moment. So, whatever. But I'm just saying, people are like, you need to go on Twitch because Twitch would be better for you. And I'm like, I know I would have the followers. I know I would have the viewers to get affiliate. Like, I know I could do that easy. However, I'm one of those, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And for right now, I'm not broke.
Yeah.
You gotta say that, but then it makes me feel like, am I doing something wrong with my content then? Because I'm not growing. I'm not getting people in my chat. I'm not getting interactions. I'm not growing like people are saying I should be.
Well, you have to understand that there is a point where you have a lot of people that follow you, or people that follow you, they're going to encourage you. And then there's reaching out to people that are not already in your chat and are not already encouraging you, shows that you need to do something different. So those people that have not jumped in your chat yet, you've got to reach them. And so there's something you've got to change up, because the people that are always there, and I'm sorry if this offends anyone, the people that are always there because they're loyal to you. If you want to reach new people, you've got to do something that's going to get them to come in and them to be loyal to you as well.
See, Kitty, you already got a loyal person in the chat saying, hey, Kitty, I'm offended. I've been there. I am somebody. I don't know why the dead silence, but I have a question for Tyler. How does YouTube pay you? Is it a monthly thing? Do they gather your revenue and watch time and then give it to you wherever the money's worth at the end of the month?
It depends on how much revenue you're getting. I get a monthly check from YouTube, but some channel, it really depends on what you're bringing in. Not everybody gets a monthly check from YouTube.
And this is a personal question. You don't have to answer, but like, do you link your YouTube to your bank or PayPal? Which one do you think is better?
I link it to my bank because I want money in my bank. Yeah.
You have to use the bank.
Okay. No, that's cool. But like, you get like $2 for every 1,000 views you get, right?
It depends. It depends on where your views are coming from. There are different.
Yeah.
There are different rates that ads are worth depending on the country that the viewers are from.
The best place to check your revenue estimate is the YouTube Studio. That is it's about 80 to 85% accuracy as far as your revenue is concerned.
Yeah, Cat also put something in the chat right there. You know, again, you know what Kitty was talking about was growth, and you know it's 100%. I had 22,000 subscribers on YouTube before I even started messing with Twitch. So you know, I agree. Growth on Twitch is easier if you've established yourself somewhere else. You know, to your original point. That said, most of my people who rock with me on Twitch, like actually rock with me hardcore on Twitch, came from Twitch as far as like the game streams and stuff, just because that's the content that I stopped doing for a long time until I started doing Twitch again. And so the people who are there for that, they watch that. Now there are people, obviously Roxy came from YouTube, and Roxy will only watch me on Twitch now, bless her heart. And I thank God for Roxy because she keeps my average viewers up.
Every
But-
single day, she's like,
Yeah.
fuck YouTube.
but that's the thing, you know, is my core over on Twitch. You know, there's Roxy with the obligatory
There you go.
fuck YouTube. But
Hold it.
you know, are the people like Roxy who are over on Twitch? Jay's on Twitch right now. You know, Jay
I'm also on Twitch. I watch you on Twitch too.
most of my people who watch on Twitch and are subscribed and started off, because I mean we made a big push. We started doing Twitch the last week of December, right?
Yeah, I think so. Roughly around there.
Yeah, and that week, like, we made a big push, and I was asking everybody, hey, if you're gonna watch the whole thing, please watch it over on Twitch instead of YouTube, because I'm tired of how YouTube fucks around with my content.
Mm-hmm.
And so everybody got my average viewers up. We got affiliate really quick on Twitch. You know, we've kept a presence on Twitch. And most of the stuff just like this right here. You know, I'm streaming on both platforms. And it's like, this is, you know, a podcast on Twitch. Tomorrow I might stream League on Twitch only, you know? And it's like there are people who are there for both sides of content. There are people who are there for every piece. There are people who are going to support me, but then there are also people who are only on Twitch. And so it's a mixture of how it works, but you know, getting established on YouTube is not a bad idea, especially YouTube's algorithms are manipulatable. And that's what I'm going to say. If you're doing reactions, you can 100%. I can tell you within a week how to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that hard.
We need to talk.
You don't want to take that route, though, is the problem. Because you're going to get those, and then you're going to end up where I'm at with 23,000 subscribers on YouTube who don't show up for your content. Period.
Exactly.
And it's not to say that they don't support you when you're doing the things that they want you to do, but if you're okay with hitting, you know, things that everybody else is going to hit to manipulate the algorithm, YouTube is broken. And so you can break it and you can use the algorithm. And I have no problem telling you how to use the algorithm to get your channel to that point. If you want to start getting paid from YouTube, there's nothing wrong with that. Right. But it's understanding what kind of content you want to do, and understanding if you're going to do that, then you don't want to take that approach necessarily.
Yeah,
you know? And I know Afro John is you know, pointing out you know, that he understands, because I know he's heard me and Scheme have been the most honest creators on the platform who have entered that point of YouTube and realized the problem and then walked away from it. Because and I've made several videos, I've talked about it on several live streams, I've made standalone videos talking about the fact I'm not doing that on this channel anymore.
I've played around with it. You look at my sub count versus my views, and you can figure out why my views don't match up with my sub count. It's because I tried it and I decided, okay, I'm not gonna go for that quick, you know, growth route, because I know Tyler and I know two people who tried it, who shall remain nameless, that they tried it and now they're doing something else because they learned the hard way. You know what I mean? That wasn't the way to go.
What I'm saying is, here's what YouTube looks for. YouTube's going to look for, when you do a video, when you do a live stream, when you do whatever you do. What up, Alpha Exchange? How you doing? But when you do any kind of content on YouTube, YouTube is going to look for, do you have 10% of your subscriber base watching this content? If you don't, you are on the bottom side of it, period. And so that's where the danger comes. I don't, and that's why my channel is shadow banned, whatever the case you want to look at. Not to mention, you know, we don't shy away from controversy and stuff like that. And so when you look at my channel comes in and it looks on YouTube like, okay, well, less than 10% of the total subscriber base is watching this. There is a problem. This is not content that we're going to push out to the broad YouTube community.
Yeah, and what I meant by earlier, I just want to like reiterate this. Like, I do have people coming into my chat now and interacting with me now. What I was talking about is like, it's taken me like I've been on Twitch for a year. It
Yeah.
wasn't until I met you guys and met the reactor community on YouTube and met Kat and Nick and Carly and found Tom's music and Nova's music and, got my little group here established before I started seeing that growth on Twitch because y'all came over there. But up until I met you guys on YouTube, I didn't have that on Twitch. So I just have a really fond heart for YouTube in my heart because that's where I found the people who actually do fucking support me.
I love how Namson's just been quiet and chilling this entire time. How you doing, bud?
Hold up.
I almost forgot he was with us.
Because Alpha Exchange just sent me some cheer and said if I get a bottle of barbecue sauce, I'll give you 500 bits. Okay, check this out. Just because this is super easy for me to do. Where did you put that bottle of barbecue sauce? I had it. Oh wait, actually, it's right behind my laptop right now. Check this out. Boom. What up? Where's some 500 bits? We got some stubs, sweet heat right here. I'm smoking a Boston butt right now, so barbecue.
What do you mean by bits? You talking about Bitcoins?
No. So over on Twitch, that's the currency that people will send you, donations with and stuff. Hey, and he actually came through. Appreciate that, Alpha Exchange.
And how much is that worth?
It's kind of like super chats, kind of.
Yeah,
how much
it's
is that
like
worth?
The transfer. I'm trying to think. So I know for 1,000, what you pay?
1,000 is like $20.
You pay $20 for 1,000. It's a 50-50 split on all of that, and so you get 10 for every 1,000.
You get 10.
So they get 50% of your super chats.
Yeah, you get 50% of super chats. You also get ad revenue over there. So yeah,
YouTube does. They bumped it up to 45 now.
Yeah. YouTube is increasingly taking away. Yep. So Alpha Exchange said $5. Yep. But I appreciate that, man. You don't have to send that, but I do appreciate it.
Wait, so 500 bits is $5?
Well, each bit is 1 cent. They don't take money from your bits. There you go.
And also, if you buy bits on mobile, a lot of people don't know this. If you sub and buy bits on mobile, it is $1 more expensive than on the computer.
Yep. There's what it was. Let's see. They only take it from your subs. That's where the 50-50 split. So Twitch
if you share 100 bits and your sub, they don't charge you. They don't charge me when I share 100 bits.
What's that?
No, I was just saying if you share 100 bits, because I'm speaking from experience, because I share you 100 bits sometimes. They usually never charge me for 100 bits.
Yeah. Well, you buy bits in bulk, and so then you distribute.
Yeah, if you buy bits in bulk, I don't. I buy my bits 100 at a time because I never know how much I have in my bank account. I might only have $2 in my bank account, so I buy 100 bits, and then
I get that. I do that too sometimes. Sometimes I buy a whole shit ton, and I'm like, oh my god, why did I just do that? And I drop like $5,000 on somebody. I'm like, okay, well, why did I just do that? But no, you just never know. You can buy it from any increment that you want, like 100 up to thousands up to 10,000, whatever.
Yeah.
Millhouse.
Wait, but I'm so
peeping that OG Tommy helmet in your background.
I know. I was just waiting for the moment so I can acknowledge and say, yeah, hey, appreciate that. It's actually autographed.
No, I still have a question. I don't know if Tyler answered it or not, but how many 100 bits is $1?
Yeah.
Okay.
So think of bits as pennies, right? Like American pennies, because you, on the computer, you pay $1 for. Yeah, you pay $1.40 US for 100 bits, and then you donate them, so it's a penny each bit that the streamer is making off of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see what Jen did there with that comment.
So Tyler made 5 cents.
$5.
What?
100 pennies is $5.
Yeah.
Or 100 pennies is $1. So 500 pennies is $5.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So 100 bits is a penny.
No, 100 bits is $1.
Yeah, that's okay. There is the exchange rate that I was thinking about on bits. Alpha Exchanges threw it out because they charge you when you buy the bits. So when you give the bits, those are an exact ratio.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, very cool. Very cool.
Which I think is also what Kitty said. Did somebody raid me? Because I'm on StreamYard, and so I'm not seeing raids right now, but I noticed like a lot of people just jumped in the chat. If somebody raided me, I want to tell them thank you.
It's probably Scheme.
What does that mean, raided you?
So when you end a stream, actually YouTube just added a similar feature. When you end a stream on Twitch, you can actually raid and actually send everybody that's watching your stream over to another streamer's stream. Basically just to share love around and everything. So like for example, right now there's 7 people watching on Twitch. And so when we end this, like I'll end the stream on YouTube, but I'll send like everybody that's watching me on Twitch over to Sky Crew or We Scheme or somebody that's live. You know what I mean? And so all those people then will go over there. It's pretty much we build communities that way and build friendships and support each other and everything like that.
Now on YouTube, you have to be live on YouTube, or can you do it through StreamYard?
I have no idea how YouTube is doing theirs now.
I haven't seen that option on Streamlabs when I've gone live. So, like when I end the live, I haven't seen that option at all.
I'm fucking.
You probably have to stream it through YouTube in order to see the option.
So I'm using Streamlabs OBS to stream right now. So is there a difference between Streamlabs and OBS?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So basically,
Absolutely.
I use OBS to record videos, and I use Streamlabs to stream.
That's what I do too.
I use Streamlabs and I basically don't record anything. I just like go live and then I keep it full send and I don't edit because I'm just like, let's just leave it be. Let it ride.
I
That's the
use
way I am, too.
OBS for everything.
I do like edited videos, but like a good thorough raw reaction is pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't do
use
reactions,
OBS just to
so
record
there you go.
videos. I only use OBS to record my reactions, and that's it. Or now I use OBS to record my gameplays on the second channel as well.
What do you use to edit, Jason? Because you always have those cuts with like the blurry screen.
Wondershare Filmora.
Okay.
Nansen, are you awake?
Team Depth for sure.
Hey, Nampson, do you have a Discord?
It's in progress. I will.
I was
Okay,
in
so that
Discord.
means never. Okay, got it.
He did have a Discord.
I did. I sent it to the Shadow Realm.
Well, you need to go back in there and get it back.
Yeah, Namson had 100K subs, and that's all gone now.
No, it's not. It's all right here.
Gotcha.
Look at MGK trying to call you out, Namson. Make a diss track. Again.
Yes.
Bruh, it really is MGK. Like, Maple getting...
It ain't worth my time.
Jen over on Twitch. Appreciate you going over to the dark side.
Nampy, you need to watch my Jiminy
go
reaction. I beg to differ. Dude's got potential.
What?
So Nampy needs to go watch my reaction to your track, Bubba.
I did see that, by the way.
Send me a link.
I came in on the worst line of the entire song, but okay.
Yeah.
I saw you, yeah.
I can imagine.
Like, why did I jump in on this specific bar? Like,
Was
I
it
couldn't
the
even
dick
call it a
before?
bar. It was like a drip. I don't know what it was.
Was it the dick joke that you was telling me about?
Whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. I came in
Listen,
and was
I'm
like...
basically telling people to suck their own dick. I
But
guess
the
it
way
comes
you
off.
said it was
It comes
very-
off differently, I know, but
I was like, wait, what just happened? Like I come in, I was like, wait, what? It was just I didn't expect that. And I was like, okay, here I am.
Oh, Kat, I have some tea for you.
Oh, let me know. DM me.
That's fine. I'll say it here. I need to tell you about me and Geminator's relationship. So, like, when you have time, like, let me know.
Yeah, you still need to explain that whole thing to me and how I'm involved.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Okay, on that note, I'm going to bed. And I don't want anything to do with any of that. Like, y'all do whatever and leave me the fuck out of it. Like, I don't know how I got dragged into this all of a
I
sudden.
love Cat's responses when it comes to stuff like this. It's priceless.
Kat, I'm just as confused as you are.
He really is, and that's the funny part about it.
Y'all have fun with that and enjoy that. And on that fucking note, I'm out, y'all.
Have a good night,
She's
Kat.
like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-hmm.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Have a good night, Kat.
Have a good night, y'all.
Catch you later, Kat.
Bye.
Them says bye.
Well, Bubba, you got a partner in crime now to help you make shit awkward now.
Yeah, I still don't know how that works.
Namson, do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, it's at Namson.
Okay, I'm gonna message you there then, since you don't have a Discord.
He uses Twitter more than anything though.
Twitter way more than.
Okay, well I'll message you on Twitter
fucking
then.
annoying.
Okay, that's at Namson, but then it's got one of those little underscores after it.
Okay,
the
bet.
motherfucker with at Namson won't log in and give me his goddamn Twitter account.
Do you have like a mushroom, a alien, and a yeah, that's just you.
That seems like it'd be me.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Okay, I'm
Speaking of-
messaging you now.
Speaking of mushrooms, Nassim, did you ever finish that video I did?
I did, yes.
What'd you think?
I did. I think you got some weak ass psilocin, bro. I don't think you got psilocybin. I think you got psilocin in there. I looked into that company, and don't get me wrong, psilocin is part of the mushroom. But there's a difference. There's definitely a difference from just consuming psilocin, which is an extractable chemical, and consuming psilocybin, which breaks down into psilocin inside your stomach. I think you definitely had an experience, but I don't think you quite necessarily experienced what the true you got the demo version of the game. You played the demo.
Well, hey, we gotta talk later.
Yeah, no, 100%, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so excited about these guys back here, which are culinary mushrooms, by the way. Only ever culinary mushrooms. But basically, you're supposed to use like 1 cc of spore solution from an injected syringe per pound of soil that you're using, and so I had like 10 cc's of this one specific culinary mushroom, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna use this for anything else, but I only had a 5-pound thing of substrate, so I was like, fuck it, and I put the whole 10 cc's in there because I figure, hey, it's just more inoculation points, right? So I look at this bitch today, and holy fucking fuck, man, this is like the craziest thing I've ever seen. So every single one of these little white dots, you're probably not gonna be able to see it. Yeah, every single one of those white dots.
Yeah.
Every single one of them. Every tiny little white dot.
Shit.
Is gonna become a full-size culinary mushroom.
Damn. Damn.
What state do you live in again?
I can't disclose that information at this time.
Yeah, that's like some offline
Denver. Let's say
conversation pieces
Denver.
right there.
So Colorado, where it is specifically decriminalized. Yes, shiitakes. That's it.
Yeah.
See, shit, I still don't have. Who the fuck keeps changing my name? Maple getting Canucka?
Boy, it's been like that for like an hour.
I'm just noticing it now.
Hey, it's my
Okay,
boy.
Neptune,
but I'm thankful. I don't need to worry about the legal issues.
I mean, I don't have to either.
Simon's
Where I
I mean,
live,
I don't have
over
to
there.
either.
where I live is completely legal.
Yeah, I'm good
That's
here.
sick. Yeah, me too. Like all of Canada's lit, so shit, I got all the weed and shrooms, and I mean, I even know a guy who has LS acid. I mean,
Yeah, bro, you
Jimmy,
can
I
buy
can-
it
Tyler,
at
can
the
I tell you
fucking
something?
store in
like,
Canada.
I can do all
Look,
this
the
shit.
glove
It's
does
just
not fit.
I don't want to. You know,
If it don't fit, you must have quit.
If
Like,
it
I
don't
don't-
fit, you must have quit.
It fit.
I
What
don't-
the fuck? It fit.
Nims, like I just don't want to do acid. You know, it's
Not
just
yet,
like
you know.
soon.
I was there too. 100%. I was like, man, I don't even want to smoke a weed. That shit's wiggity whack, yo. Straight edge.
Speaking
then, like-
of weed, check your Twitter messages. I sent you something.
I will do that.
It should be the same name as on here.
Yes, Tater, we have very intelligent, amazing
It's not COVID,
conversations.
it's chronic.
Yeah,
Honestly,
absolutely.
that is a serious problem I faced. So back when COVID first started, I was not a very good smoker. I was basically only smoking carts because I had to be discreet, and I just couldn't be doing edibles like that all the time because I didn't really have a consistent source back then. Now I have a wonderful source for edibles. But anyways,
Shit, same.
yeah. So I just had the most awful cough all the time because all the time I was just there like just chiefing away. And then that was right when like COVID was like people actually cared about it at the start. So anytime you'd cough, everyone would be like, and you'd be
It's
like, no,
Did you just cough?
I'm not dying. I'm just high.
Yeah, I have the same cough, but I smoke cigarettes and I smoke flower. Edibles don't affect me. I've had this conversation with Jim and Aaron Jason. And so I smoke flower and I don't cart or nothing. So I have this cough. And I went into the gas station and I was getting like something to drink, and this old man came in there. I was like coughing, but I was like covering my mouth and stuff. I had on my mask too, right? And he looked at me and he was like, you need to cover your mouth when you cough. Don't you know there's a pandemic? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. It's not COVID. It's chronic. You know, I smoke a lot of weed. And he shut the fuck up. So that's just been my thing ever since.
Wow.
I got aggressive.
Yeah,
I hear that.
I
So-
sort of laid off the edibles for a while, and then I just started smoking instead. I think it's better.
I don't want to kill the party for everyone because we've been vibing and we're at peak views right now. But I am going to send Twitch off on a raid because my Boston butt is officially done on the smoker. And so I'm letting it rest for a little while before I tear into it. But then I'm going to bed because my wife has to be up early to go to the park with her friend.
Yeah, before you do that, I still want to see the meat.
Well, the meat.
Show him your meat.
I want to see the meat before you tear into that ass.
Well, I can't show you the meat. I can't show you the meat right now. Okay. So let me explain something, Geminator, because you don't smoke meat. So after you smoke it, you know how that last part I said I was doing it covered, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take
No, we have a smoker too. I know how it works. I
you
just
take
want to
that.
see it.
You have to keep it covered off the heat to let it continue residual or cooking from the residual heat.
Okay, I understand. Just send me a picture
So
later.
It's going to be a few hours before I tear into this. Like when I say I'm resting it for a little bit, I don't mean like a couple of minutes. I mean like 3 hours. I'm letting this thing rest before I.
Okay. Yeah.
Pull it.
I just
he'll be there.
I just expect the picture. That's all.
There will be an image of the shredded pork in the Discord. And so
That's
you
all I
guys can
want.
all check it out there.
We need the meat.
In the next,
Yeah, I need that ass pic.
In the next 3 hours, I'm gonna pork my wife and try to take a nap.
Oh, man.
Like you do.
And then 3 hours, I will get my meat. I'll play with it a little bit, and then I'll post the picture for you guys in Discord.
You're gonna unwrap it, and you'll send the picture. I got you.
Like I said, if you want exclusives for Alpha's meat, you gotta go subscribe to the Only Alphas.
No, he said it'd be in the Discord. That's all I want.
This meat's
I thought it was the only beards.
No, it's the only
Alphas.
I just want to see Bite grow like
I'm
this
a good
massive
tater.
ass beard. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cut the stream. I won't be hanging around for any after party because I've been smoking.
I'm with Nappy on that one. Or actually,
I mean, Namson, if you had a Discord, you could come to the after party with us.
I've been smoking one ass for over 12 hours, and now I'm about to go smoke another one, and the Discord will immediately interfere with my ability to smoke that second one. So
that's fair.
We understand. But Namson, you're in the AlphaTyler Discord, right?
I don't think so. I deleted my shit from like every server, and
there's no AlphaTyler Discord. There is an AlphaTeam family Discord.
Yeah, you stupid idiot.
To which I've been helping out with. Thanks, Tyler.
Look at this angel. Hello, baby. Oh, her's good. Her is a sweet angel.
Oh, look at little Queso.
But that's not Trash Can.
It's Queso. Trash Can's a piece of shit.
Trash
No,
Can,
that's
you
your
love
boy.
that cat and you know it.
Trash Can is your boy.
Trash Can's the homie.
Yes.
Trash
There he
Can
is.
Shit.
You didn't buy the house for Sierra. You bought it for Trash Can.
Yeah.
He's about to get a chunk bit out of his face.
There it is. I see it. Hold up. Yeah, there we go.
I don't know. He and the dog seem to be getting along pretty well.
Look at this. Hang on. Do you see her dog tag? Her name tag? Look at this. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, come here, honey. We gotta show your name tag. Don't try to turn that way.
I am now part of this.
Ain't that cute?
Queso. Quesorizo.
You get it? It's like it looks like white cheese and yellow cheese.
Yeah, it looks like nacho cheese.
Oh, it's adorable.
Get
it custom made.
Does Trash Can have his name tag on? Hand me him. I'll try his too.
Órale queso.
Come here, Trash.
There's his boy. Oh, look at that.
The main star of the show.
Yeah, look at this.
Trash.
Just trash.
Yo, imagine this fucking cat gets out and fucking goes on a wild adventure, and some fucking rando finds this cat and is like, oh, it's got a collar, I might as well return it to the owner. What's your name there, little felt? Oh, Trash. His name is Trash.
Chucks it in a dumpster. Hey, Namson, I have a question for you. Do psychedelics affect animals?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Bro,
yes we do.
Bro, just feed a cat some shrooms and let it loose.
I would advise not doing that.
No, that's
so
actually
funny.
harmful to the
Yeah,
animals.
no, we're not
Like
doing that.
animal abuse.
Full disclaimer: we do not condone giving animals.
We do
drugs
not
of
condone
any kind.
animal
They
abuse.
would roam like
Of
they
any
did in the-
kind.
They'd
However,
roam like
fun
the
fact,
ancient times, you know?
wild dogs or dogs allowed in the wild will actively actually search for psychedelic mushrooms. Fun fact.
But see,
So
that's
that is
them doing it on their
wild,
own, though. They're not
untrained.
being force
Yes,
fed that
absolutely,
shit.
exactly. I agree. If they find it on their own, and
Yeah.
this is their choice, yes.
Yep.
All right.
Look.
Let them live their happy little dog life.
There's
here's
Tyler's other pussy.
here's the queen, okay? And here's her.
And your boy is the king, right?
No, I'm the
Yeah.
king.
What does it say? Lila?
Yes,
Disappointing.
that's her name.
We like Trash Can better.
Disappointing.
Wow.
That would be if I had to
Aw,
describe
look
Jiminator
at
in one word.
it. Oh,
I'm definitely
Listen.
disappointing.
So me and Sierra, our first act when we got engaged was to adopt this cat. Okay, like this is the queen.
And Trash Can's the
oh,
king.
look
Yeah, we
at
get it.
it.
If you ever visit my house, you will never see Lala ever. She will hide from you. If you do see her and I happen to be around her, she will scratch me because she has given me scars on my hand, which are visible if you look closely.
Ouch.
Here and here.
Ouch.
And so she's not very friendly. She came from a really abusive home. She was abandoned. Like they left, right? And yeah, they left her in like a trashed ass house, and so we adopted her at like a big adoption drive. All of our cats or well, not all of our cats. Both of our cats and all three of our dogs are rescue animals. So,
You say you
fun-
found her in a trash house?
Yeah, they did.
Well, then my guy got missed opportunity on the name there because you could have had trash
her
can,
name-
and then you could have had trash house.
Her name was already Lala. Trash was legit like a stray that we adopted from a pet shop that was doing a adoption drive, and I didn't want another cat, and so he didn't have a name. And when Sierra, he was $25. See, Lala was like $300 because she was chipped and spayed and like all this other stuff. Trash can was $25. They were like, we found this fucker on the side of the road. Like, take him home.
Wasn't Lila also declawed?
Yeah, Lila's declawed too. But so Lila already had a name. Trash can, they were like, I don't know, that's fucking Orange Cat. If you'd like to adopt Orange Cat, you can have him for $25.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I was like, yeah. So
Would you call?
I named him Trash Can because I didn't want another cat.
Would you like the last time you picked up a pet? You picked up like what was it?
Queso was the last. Oh no, yeah, our guinea pig.
Yeah,
was
the guinea pig.
I was gonna say, whatever happened with the guinea pig? You still have him?
Yeah. She's mean as hell. Go get St. Nicholas.
St. Nicholas. The girl, and her name is St. Nicholas.
Her name is St. Nicholas, yes. Because we conform to gender norms. Let's see.
Now you sell out, you.
Before St. Nicholas, Queso was our last one, and Queso actually came from a breeder that just wanted rid of her because the mother turned on the batch of puppies, and the breeder thought that Queso was going to die. So we got her at 6 weeks too, and like she couldn't do shit. Because you guys probably remember when we first got Queso, like she was like this big,
tiny little thing.
Yeah. And so like the mom turned on the puppies, and so the breeder didn't think she could sell her, and so she got rid of her. And now she's like my BFF. But this is St. Nicholas.
Choose on your wires.
There you go. Here's St. Nicholas. If you guys are interested in seeing her, she's fucking trying to kill me. Nope. Nope. Her green beans.
Like, I don't like you. I remember you.
Wants to bite me.
I don't get that from her.
Take her. Take her. She wants to bite me. I fucking hate her and her rat teeth.
Hey, what up, Buckshot?
Dude,
Big?
you need to feed her to one of your snakes.
There, she just wants green beans. It's gone. It's fucking gone.
Yeah, that's all it is. She was just hungry.
And didn't get to feed her today. So.
No, this fucking guinea pig hates me, dog. Like real talk.
I mean, I don't know, man. She's making you look like a liar right now.
This guinea pig fucking look at this. Okay, take this back for a second. Look, watch this. Hello.
Well, of course, because you stopped her from eating.
Oh, hold on. She's not eating. Hold on. I'm just gonna.
See, you took her food away. That's why she don't like you right now. Like, hold on, I'm trying to eat.
She has a bowl of food in her cage.
She's trying to eat right now, and you interrupted her meal.
I was just exhibiting the fact that I can't pet her without her trying to bite me.
I think you're trying to Johnny Gobble your freaking guinea pig.
Don't compare me to that cocksucker.
I mean, I'm saying you're trying to make her look like she's a total cunt to you, and yet you cut her off from her food.
Look at this. She takes a bite.
I mean, shit, if I were her, I'd bite you too, because I'll be like, hey, asshole, I was eating that.
Sierra hands her food, and she just gets to shove it on in. Look at this. I hand her food, she takes a bite, and she stops and stares at me. Watch.
Oh, look.
She's making you look like a liar, dude. See, look, she likes you now because you're feeding her.
They're finally building their friendship.
Yeah.
Well, she's staring at me. Look at. She keeps stopping and staring.
Yeah,
at me.
because she's realizing, oh, you're another food source. Oh, okay.
No, she's like, oh, Tyler, he's not so bad.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're both food sources. Okay, so I need to stop biting this guy then.
Yeah.
Look at his face.
She's like, maybe he's not the monster I thought he was.
Look at Tyler. He's so disappointed because she made him look like a liar.
What up, Buckshot? How you doing?
She's already playing mind games on Tyler.
What's up, Buckshot?
Take this thing back. I don't fucking like it either. Take her back.
Dude, you're having a moment with her. You're bonding with her.
Oh yeah. Yesterday we bought another bird, parakeet, whatever.
Wow.
That thing's a
be
dick.
so proud.
That thing's a dick, just screaming all night. Fucking little thing. I just want to strangle it sometimes, but I love it.
I fucking hate birds.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget Tyler's beef with Loopy's bird.
I don't fucking like birds. It wasn't just Loopy's bird. I fucking hate birds. You and Sierra. We go to the
What's
zoo.
your thing with birds?
I don't even want to fucking look at the birds at the zoo.
Why?
They're all government spies.
They're all drones.
Okay, we had one bird that I liked. It was a parakeet, and it was green. And it would come out and step on my finger and walk all the way across and stare at me and go.
Uh-huh.
And that's what caused your hate.
Yeah, I mean, don't leave it on a cliffhanger again, my guy. Finish the story. So what happened with you and this bird?
Oh, it died.
Oh,
why?
sorry to hear that.
Did you kill it?
No, I didn't kill it.
Because you said you hated birds, and then it's like you said you hate birds, and then you put kill in the same conversation.
But he loved this bird, Geminator. Did you not hear him say that?
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Good.
Pay attention to details, Jim.
Without food in its mouth, it does not
Tyler
like
gets mad because he was trying to make that guinea pig look bad.
Take her! Take her quickly.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see you guys later.
Well,
Where you going? You're not sticking around till post stream? What the hell, dude?
Oh, dude, I'm definitely going to be in the after party. It's just Tyler said he was going to end the stream.
Yeah, I do have to end the stream just because, like I said, I'm in a
I'm gonna get her to tear at my meat before I tear at my meat, and so I gotta.
And don't forget, guys. What is it, Tyler? The Jason and Tyler Awesome Show tomorrow.
The Totally Awesome Show. Yes.
Yes, Totally Awesome Show. There we go.
But like, share, and subscribe. There will be plenty of things to enjoy all week long. So stop by, drop on in. Just know
Thanks for having me.
Every bit of your patronage supports this lovely little girl's future. Okay? Look at her.
Hey, Tyler, thanks for having me.
Hey, I appreciate you coming in, man. 100%. I've been trying to stop by some of your streams. You stream in the middle of the night, man. I want to jump in one day, but it's like every time I'm like,
well, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, yeah, I'm streaming in the middle of the night right now. But to be fair,
shit,
okay.
I got you.
To be fair, I started smoking in Boston about at 10 o'clock this morning, and it was supposed to be done, before dinner, and it just finished cooking on the smoker at 2 a.m. So,
what are you doing June 4th and 5th?
June 4th and 5th? I don't.
Not this coming weekend, but next weekend.
Can you look at my calendar real quick and see if I'm booked? It's next weekend?
I think so. Let me look.
Yeah, 4th and 5th of June.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. No?
2 weekends from now.
I'm not doing anything, I don't think.
So, Hampshire, Tennessee, about 4 hours from where you live. Outlaw Nation event. There's going to be like 22 people from my channel are going to be there. And you need to come.
Let me see. Let me look at Hampshire, Tennessee. Let me see how I got to go to get there.
It's going to be at the place where they film Welcome to My House. At the actual house, that's where the concert's going to be at.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll come.
So Hampshire, let's see, directions.
I'm going to Gatlinburg this Sunday. I'm going to be there Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and all day Wednesday, and leaving Wednesday night.
You hear that, Geminator?
Yeah, what?
Never mind.
I'd love to go. I'd honestly love to go, but I'm
not talking about that. Talking about what Kitty said.
She's gonna be in Gatlinburg. You need to go to Gatlinburg.
Oh.
I have no idea even what the fuck that is.
No, thank you.
Good.
Wow, just like that, the relationship is over.
Kitty's shooting you down. See, you tried to act like you didn't have any interest, Geminator. That's what happens when you try to be MG gay and you try to be above the world.
Yeah, he acted like he had no idea what I was talking about and just completely rejected me. And now he's showing his true colors. And no,
I didn't act like I didn't know. I didn't know.
Nope, I don't want to hear it.
No.
I don't want to hear it if you're bringing drama.
I guess we're calling it quits. All right. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay, I won't tell you I love you no more. You get no more heart emojis from me.
Well, you don't have to do that.
Girl.
But,
you could add a 100% All-American East Virginia girl.
Long distance relationships don't usually work out, so
just don't let my husband know.
For everybody rocking over on Twitch, by the way, because somebody did ask about the raid, we are gonna raid. We're gonna raid Sky Crew. I'll go ahead and set up the raid, so I'm gonna send you guys on your way. For everybody on YouTube, y'all can feel free. Everybody in here, real quick, plug your things, y'all.
Don't forget to subscribe to my 2 channels, Jason JV, and the second channel is JJV-TV, where I do all my gaming stuff.
Subscribe to me if you want. If you don't, I don't really blame you. I got this mug, but thanks anyways.
Isn't Geminator Jay the best salesman you ever heard in your life?
Always test your drugs, kids.
I didn't mean that, Jay. I didn't see who said it. Yes, Jay said it. And Roxy says, not all you losers, I'll fuck you too.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess I do reactions on YouTube or whatever. So if you want to go subscribe there, it's Kitty Clemente, KITTYCLEMENTE on YouTube and Twitch. I do gaming content on Twitch, and yeah.
Go check out the Dog Pound Reaction channel and the Triple T channel. And June 4th and 5th, if you can, come out to Hampshire, Tennessee. Outlaw Nation event. Myself, Mikey D will be there. Jacksonville Joe, possibly Hillbilly Reacts, MMC. A bunch of other people from our channels are going to be there. Some other YouTubers. It's going to be one hell of a show. It's a great lineup.
Is there going to be alcohol?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And this week, I will be exposing some fake military vets, or they claim to be vets when they're not. And I'm also going to be doing a live stream on mental awareness, because May is Mental Awareness Month.
Yay, yay.
Nice, nice.
And Lil Nappy? What you doing, Lil Nappy?
Hey, what's up? What? Well,
He's like, I'm making weed and I started a new YouTube channel, dog.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave you. I'm not a self-advertiser, but I'm gonna leave y'all with a little story, a little bit of advice here. All right, this is because I talk a lot about drugs, a lot. All right, and I think it's imperative for everybody here to understand that while Nappy talks a lot about drugs, Nappy does a lot of meticulous research and fucking sourcing on this stuff. And recently, I had somebody offer me MDMA, which is Molly or ecstasy for those of you who don't know, offering to allow me to carry such a product at a lower price. And it was such a price that it was questionable to me. So I acquired this object from this person, and because I'm a responsible drug user, I ordered a test kit, and I tested this. And I've tested Molly before. I've tested MDMA, and every time you test it, pure Molly comes up purple, and it's a chemical reagent, so it reacts this way every time when it comes into contact with this molecule. I scraped a little bit of the substance that this person gave to me into the little reagent, and it turns bright orange. And looking at the chart,
fentanyl.
No, not that bad, thank God. I mean, I didn't do it anyways, so. But no, it was meth. It was meth. So, moral of the story is, y'all, test kits could save your life.
Or get your shit from a reliable person.
Well, even then, you never know, though, because you don't know, even if they're reliable, it doesn't mean that they, that time, got it from a reliable person, you know?
Yeah.
So, Namson, I'm assuming you did what the movie's doing, you flushed it down the toilet?
Nah, bro.
No, because that's not the proper way to get rid of substances like that.
Absolutely not.
So what'd you do?
There's disposal centers for those things, homie. You bring them to, like, the fucking bins.
But how do you know some homeless dude won't be digging through it and like finding?
Or you mix it with cat litter.
They're like a don't ask, don't tell kind of disposable, like, center thing specifically for like harmful drugs that people stumble across or some shit. Like sometimes you just find a little heroin in a needle. They have like places where you, bro, you've never been walking in a shady area and you see a fucking needle along the side of the street and you're like, there might be heroin in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want little Timmy fucking skipping down the sidewalk and being like, oh, this is kind of like a sword. Yeah. And stabs little Jimmy. And now little Jimmy's got fucking hobo blood and heroin. Black tar fucking sweet. Bumping through his little 9-year-old veins. That's the last thing you need, bro. So that's why they have places like that.
It's nights like this that I'm really surprised that we have made it 2.5 years without a strike or a community guideline violation.
That's true.
Also, if you don't have those disposal centers, you can mix it with cat litter and then like put it in like a bag and tie it up and stuff, and you can dispose of it that way.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying.
You know what? At least we're talking about the proper disposal of illegal drugs.
You can drive along the highway until you find a dead animal carcass. You fucking wedge that shit inside. And then you don't have to worry about it. Nobody's going.
What
after
about
that
when
shit.
some homeless person comes around to grab them a cut of meat off of it? Like, are these not concerns?
I mean,
listen,
but
where
listen,
I'm at-
if they're homeless and they're already getting roadkill, that might be a blessing in disguise.
Listen,
I'm just saying.
Here in Southeast Kentucky, okay, if there's a deer dead on the side of the road and you hit it and didn't take it with you, somebody is probably desperate enough to pick that sumbitch up and eat it. Like, I'm just saying.
Okay, but
like,
I'm not saying like a deer. I'm saying like a fucking possum,
Like
or
a
raccoon
possum.
or some shit.
that isn't as big of a difference where I'm from as you think it is.
Man, they make stew out of that shit.
I know meth heads in my town.
Look, no, legit, possum stew is not a fake thing.
Real talk though, if you want to really the proper way to dispose of it, it's real simple. Just give it to a snowflake liberal, you're okay.
That's fact.
There you go.
Oh,
There
so
you
If you're a snowflake liberal,
Are you
Hey,
a
look,
snowflake
MMC was quick on that too, because I know there's a stream delay. MMC was like, "Geez, thanks. There goes my roadkill stew." Like, okay, I know it sounds like a joke, and everybody's seen like Beverly Hillbillies and makes jokes and shit. Like,
hey, they do that shit here in Louisiana for real.
hey, they do that shit in Kentucky too. Like, real talk, people picking up possums on the side of the road and eating that shit.
Well, I mean, think about it. You're out there riding the elements. You're homeless. You have no money to your name. You see a dead animal there. Odds are you're picking that shit up because, hey, that's your meal.
Well, real talk.
No,
like,
I'm going to a store and I'm stealing some shit. I'm a
Yeah.
civilized human.
real talk. Like, a couple of years ago, my mom hit a deer while she was driving, and she left it because, like, my mom's not like a deer eater. Really, she don't like it that much.
I still never tried deer before.
And so when she filed the insurance claim and everything, and the police came out to talk to her, and they were like, "You can take the deer home with you and cut it up and have at it." And they were like, and she was like, "Well, it's out of season, so I can't take it home, right?" And they were like, "No, take it home." And she's like, "No, I don't want it." Like, and they were like, "Well, you hit it, like it's yours now."
Yeah.
And so, like, the cop,
So it doesn't go to waste.
yeah, the cop that came out for her police report was legit trying to talk her into taking the deer home. You know what I'm saying?
I would have been like, no, you
She
take
didn't even
the
have
deer
to keep.
home.
You know what's messed up? She doesn't have to necessarily keep the deer. Like, she could have gave it to you guys.
Well, that was what I told her. She didn't tell me about it until the next day, and then she tells me about it. I'm like, "Why didn't you
Hey,
fucking
yo.
call me?"
Yo,
Yeah.
Buckshot said or give it to Johnny Cobble. He'll make a video about Ryan and act like he isn't high.
Listen, I refuse to give that guy any more attention. Like, that dude is just a fucking.
Hey, he is
Full
the
disclosure,
human
Church
leaf
did
blower.
declare the whole thing over in his last video. He said it's done. He went to Painesville to confront dude.
Yeah.
He didn't want it done. Now it's done.
No, I know. I saw all that, but here's the thing. Like,
Look, when he gets 36 months and goes to jail, he ain't got to worry about commissary money. He ain't got to worry about nothing.
he
His
put
dad
a
is-
fucking video of him assaulting a dude on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to get 36 months. He'll serve about 18, but he ain't never going to have to worry about commissary money or nothing. Because that
Yep.
dude can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. I'm
That
telling
guy's
you.
gonna get ran through. Fuck what he can suck. Like, he's getting his ass played out. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
They're running a train on him once they lock him up. He's going to get a train run on him.
They look forward when he comes in there because he never has to pay.
dude, here's my thing. Okay, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and then I really do have to end the stream. But I grew up with so many dudes like that. And I'm sure everybody grew up with dudes like that in their area. The thing is, I grew up with so many of those dudes, and it was so obvious to me. Like,
I haven't liked him all along, but when he made that video of him walking down the road and like half-ass fucking shoulder checking that dude. And the thing is, if you're gonna shoulder check somebody, like brace for it. You know what I'm saying? You can't shoulder check somebody and then like you get thrown back. You know what I'm saying? But he goes up, he shoulder checks dude, and then flies back and everything.
And the two dudes weren't even doing anything. They were just walking the other way.
So I thought when I saw that video, I thought to myself, I'm like, all the dudes that I grew up with, you know, those guys who they're like, you want to fucking fight? You want to fucking fight? And they're puffing their chests up. They're puffing their chest up, but they won't ever throw the up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's females like that too. Trust.
Oh yeah. No, I know there are. But the thing is, all those people are bitch made because here's the thing: if you are instigating a fight, but you don't have the balls to have that fight without throwing the first punch, you're a bitch. If you're gonna come up and instigate the fight, at least have the nuts in your sack
throw the first
to throw the fucking first punch.
Facts.
See, I never throw the first punch, but this is the reason why. I don't instigate it. Like, for example, I'll be at the bar and this woman will like intentionally like bump into me like with all her weight and stuff, like being a bitch. And then I'm like, excuse me, what the fuck is your problem? And then like she'll start running her mouth. I will wait for her to put her hands on me.
Well, and that's different. Have a good night, Tim.
All right, Tim. Catch you later.
Well, that's different, though. I mean, if you're saying like you're not going to throw the first punch because you're not going to pick the fight, fine. You know what? If you're only going to respond, that's cool. Like that's a good mentality to have. My problem is the people who walk up. You want to throw? You want to throw? You want to throw? You want to throw? And they're shoving their fucking chest on me like they're dry humping.
Swing, damn it, swing.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
They're up like they're dry humping me, and then like they wait, and even if you push them back, they're like, "Oh, he threw the first punch," and it's like you're fucking bitch made, man. Are you waiting for me to lay hands? Because I'm sorry if you're coming up and throwing your fucking chest on. Yeah, if you're throwing your chest on me like that and shit, I'm not gonna push you back. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking jaw. Like, period.
But being that he made physical contact with him, I mean, he may think he's not gonna face any kind of assault charge, but because he made physical contact with that guy, he's facing assault charges.
And that's where his mental state shows through though, because that shit only works in high school. Like
exactly,
real world.
I say in my reaction video, I remember being in elementary school. We would shoulder check each other all the time. Junior high school, same shit. High school, same shit. You get shoulder checked. You know what I mean? It's like being in freaking jail or prison. You get shoulder checked. People are gonna test you.
I'm not even necessarily talking about that. The fact is, outside of high school, in the real world, in grown-up world,
right?
If any part of me contacts you by my volition in an aggressive manner, I have assaulted you. Period. It doesn't matter if I push you. It doesn't matter if I'm bumping my chest into you. If I'm shoulder checking you.
All you have to do is touch somebody like that, and they'll still say assault.
If I'm gonna do any of these things, I may as well just fucking punch you.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that he's willing to walk up and do that shit, shoulder check somebody, but he ain't willing to just go up and deck him, shows me he's a fucking pussy, man.
Bitch made.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? It shows more restraint on the other dude's part, because the other dude just like when he did it, the other dude just turned away and said, "Hey, go on, man." And it's like that guy's the one, you know.
Mm-hmm. Dude, you know what's funny was that when he rolled through when Church was with the people there in Paintsville, his own people in his own hometown said, "Dude, stop being a pussy, stop being a bitch," because he ran off.
Well, okay, okay. Again, I'm gonna be 100%. I get what you're saying. Also understand, you know, Upchurch's reach, like even before Upchurch was big, like Upchurch is big right now, Paintsville was definitely like Upchurch's reach. Like that shit's 4 hours from where he lives. Like that's one of the first places he grew up. And if you know Upchurch, I mean, you already know like Upchurch spent a lot of time in Kentucky when he was younger and stuff. And
no,
so,
but
I mean,
what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to get at is that, into like piggybacking off of what you were saying about dude being a punk and everything.
does
He
anybody
was
get
talking all this
interrupted
shit
more
about
than I?
dude, and he had to. All right, go ahead, finish, dude.
I don't think anybody on my channel gets interrupted more than I do on my channel. But no, like that's what I'm saying. Like it's in his reach. Yeah, it's Johnny's hometown, but it's also, I mean, like Upchurch has a ton of fans in that area. And so, I mean, keeping it 100%, like Upchurch isn't going onto unfamiliar terrain. So, I mean, you can't really say, like, dude had people in his own hometown turning against him. Like, I get where you're going. Yeah, he's from there. Upchurch could come to my hometown and boss up on me, though. And it's not because I'm not liked here. It's just because it's fucking Upchurch. Like people in my hometown are still going to be like, oh, fucking Upchurch. So, I mean, I think for Church, it was something he didn't have to do. I get why he did it. Like, yeah, it's been out there. It's been the back and forth and everything. But my biggest problem, Johnny's only gotten the attention that he's gotten because Upchurch and Upchurch fans have fed that attention. I don't like that. Like, the thing is, like, that guy does not deserve a platform, and he definitely doesn't deserve a platform for what he's been doing. And so from the beginning, that's why I haven't reacted to any of Church's videos about it. Not because, like, I don't support Church. I just don't support what he's doing in that. Like, don't feed that shit. You have zero reason. Even now, after all this shit, Johnny Gobble has, what, like 3,000 subs on YouTube? You don't have to respond to this guy. You have over 2 million subs on YouTube. Like just fuck this guy. He's
that's true, but
he's
like
he's a fucking cracked out basehead from Paintsville, Kentucky. Nobody gives a fuck about Paintsville, Kentucky. First of all, nobody gives a fuck about the western half of Kentucky. But like, especially fucking Paintsville.
If some crackhead decided to hit up my sister who's a minor, I'm gonna sock him in the mouth.
Sure.
Like, and I think that was partly the reason why Church put out those last 2 videos, because he wanted to put that out there, let people know y'all need to do something about this dude. Because this dude is out of control.
Some of the stuff, I didn't see the video. Well, I did see the video. I can't remember right off what he was. I remember him talking about it. I don't remember exactly what he was saying about Johnny messaging his sister. Some of the stuff, though, here's the thing, and a lot of Upchurch fans aren't going to like this. A lot of Upchurch fans aren't going to see this. A lot of the things that Johnny said that Church did respond to, he twisted very much in his favor by his own narrative. And I'm not saying that that's unfair when you're going at it with somebody online. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't exactly. Johnny Gobble is just fucking unhinged, is what it comes down to. The dude is a drug addict. You don't even have to twist shit to make him look bad. Some of the stuff was twisted in Church's favor to make Johnny look a little bit worse. And I'm not a sheep fan. Even when Mises does something I don't like, I'm going to be like, hey, man, I don't really like that. I don't like the direction you went in that. It's like I recorded a reaction to GOD. I have to re-record it as a fucking review, but and this will make it into the review. Even in my reaction to that song, I was like, well, a lot of these are things that I've heard Mises say already. A lot of these are things that I already know from Mises. And this is very far from the top of my list of songs from him. Now, Mises, for anybody who doesn't know, who might be new to the community, watching the stream, whatever the case, is probably one of my best friends in real life. I would really say he's a very close friend of mine.
Right.
Am I just gonna blindly hype up everything that he does? No. Because it's not what a real friend does.
Right.
And so
my thing is, oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying, and so a lot of my first blind hopping is what caused Johnny Gobble to even have a platform, and so it's just
I
don't
just feel bad for
Well, that's
the kids and I don't know if it's his wife or the girlfriend, but his partner that's involved in all this and like the
Well,
backlash that his kids and his partner's getting and stuff.
she's his wife, but she's enabling him. Best case scenario,
I
she's
called it
enabling.
too. Yeah.
Best case scenario, she is enabling him. Worst case scenario, she is also doing what he's doing. There's no real situation where I feel sorry for her. The kids, sure, because kids shouldn't have to be subjugated to all that, you know?
Right. No, I feel strongly that she's just as responsible as he is. If anything, she's a freaking accomplice because she's letting him do all this stuff.
Yeah, and like I seen an Upchurch video where he's like mentioning Johnny's kids. He's just like, don't bully these kids. It's not their fault. Like I really appreciated Upchurch adding that touch, you know.
And that was like when he did his first wave of videos, to which yes, I did do reactions for. But then there was times, and I said this too in my latest reactions of the end of all this. Like, look, I don't agree with dude on everything that he does, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell him. And I'm not saying this, you know, as a shot at you or anybody. No cap, no shade. I'm just saying from my perspective. I'm not gonna sit here and tell the man what he can and can't do with his channel. It's his channel. He can stay and do whatever he wants. He wants to put certain aspects of his life out there. That's on him. It's just I'm not gonna react to everything if I'm not feeling it. And yeah, it got to a point where like, yeah, I'm done with this. As a matter of fact, I didn't even want to do that one Johnny Gobble related reaction before the last final one that I did. I told the Creek Squad fam, I didn't want to do this because I mean I'm done with it. But at the same time, I'm still cool with dude. I mean, I respect him for what he wants to do, but I can't, you know, keep up with this nonsense anymore because I'm over it. And when he said it was done, I was like, thank God. I hope it is. Thank God if it is.
Yeah. And that was one of my things too, is you know, I just wasn't about it. I didn't want to feed it. I didn't like the content, so I wasn't going to react to it, you know?
Right.
But, you know, I don't have a problem if somebody else wants to. But it just, and I, you know, I'm not going to lie. I watched it. I thought it was funny. And so, you know, probably I fed the problem to a certain extent too, but it's like, yeah, it's not my shit. I'm not an Upchurch channel. You know what I mean? I like Upchurch. Like his content, like his music.
Yeah.
Definitely a fan. But that doesn't mean that I have to agree. Hell, you know, I'm a fan of plenty of people who I interact with regularly. Mises, Steam, you know, lots of artists.
Right.
You know, and the thing is, I don't lie to any of you guys and say I like everything that you do.
Right. Which I appreciate and I respect, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Like,
that's why you're one of my best friends on this platform, because you tell it like it is. And that's why I do my best to give you the same in return.
Yeah, and the same way you guys were arguing, like, you don't always have to agree. You can always still agree to disagree, right?
Oh, it's not an argument. It's just, you know, because we're not calling each other names. We're not, you know, cursing at each other. It's just, no, we're very passionate about the things that we talk about. You know what I mean? So it sounds like it's heated, but really it's not. It's just he has his own stance and his views on things. I have mine, and we respect each other for that.
Yeah, and when I said that, I was referring to the whole Tupac thing before the stream happened, you know? But
right.
I'll see you.
Like I said,
guys.
I have my views on things like that, and he has his, and that's cool. That doesn't mean we gotta hate each other. We gotta fight over it. No, it's just he has his views. I respect that. You know what I mean? It's his God-given right as an American, just as it is mine.
Yeah,
100%.
And a lot of people like point to, you know, like some of the arguments Scheme and I have had publicly, you know, and it's like, first of all, those have always been. Never has there been a point where Scheme and I have felt like we're negative toward each other. You know what I mean?
Right.
We have always been positive toward each other. Always supported each other. We have very similar backgrounds, very similar mindsets, and all that. You know. And so, when it comes around, it's funny because you know people see those small windows, and I've had a lot of people mention like, you and Scheme argued about gun control. You and Scheme argued about you know government involvement. You and Scheme argued about the vaccine. You and Scheme argued about religion, so on and so forth. It's like, okay, so you've given me 5 things that we disagreed on.
Yeah.
It's amazing because the vast majority of things we agree on. The thing is, you hear us talk about it because I'm just right of center. You know what I'm saying? I'm a libertarian who is just a little bit more conservative.
Right.
He's a centrist who is just a little bit more liberal.
Right.
And he and I agree on much more than we disagree on.
True.
Even though, he's a little more liberal, I'm a little more conservative. And so we have those tiny disagreements that we'll have a conversation and it'll be like, nah, no, you're fucking ridiculous here. And it sounds like, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah.
And it sounds like a back and forth. But when it comes down to it, I love and appreciate his perspective. And I love and appreciate the fact that we can talk about it. And then we'll be texting her on the phone or something the next day, because he's an actual friend that I fucking talk to. And that's the thing the majority of society doesn't understand. Because we disagree on something does not mean that we can't interact and love and care about each other. You know what I mean?
That's facts.
And that's part of why, like, every chance I get, Scheme says I bait him into arguments with people. It's not necessarily that I bait him into arguments with people, but I do love having Scheme come on to have a debate with people just because I enjoy that. I know he is one of the few people on earth that can have a disagreement with somebody and still be fine. He can have a disagreement with me and still be fine. You know what I'm saying?
He's very intelligent.
Yeah, he's very intelligent.
Yeah, he is. He's a smart guy.
Just don't tell him that because his ego is already big enough.
Yeah. Although he's probably going to watch this back and he's going to hear it.
His ego is big enough? Is that what you said?
He's not going to watch a 4-hour stream, but sure. Yeah, his ego is big enough. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I dig him. He's a dope human being. That being said, there's people in the voice chat, so I'm going to go talk to them before I go to bed.
All right, have a good night, Jiminator. I will not be in the voice chat, so I'm trying to say bye to everybody as you guys want to filter out, but I'm still going to throw out the closing, so anybody hanging around with me at the end, we'll ride through that together. Nasser is trying to get you clapped. What are you doing?
No,
what are you listening to Bonos for?
It's not. It was the Jack Harlow remix. Somebody sent
that's
me
right. It sounds like Bonos.
You know what I love and hate the most about Namson? Speaking of people that I love and hate, and issues that I've had with people. Here's the thing. I always thought that I really loved Namson, right?
You're gonna make him cry.
Okay, nobody say okay. Nothing like that. I always thought that I really loved Namson, and I was like, you know what, Namson, like that's my boy. He's always got my back. Like he's here for me. He's in my corner, all this stuff, right?
Yep.
And then we do a cipher that we're both on, right? And here's the shit that really pisses me off.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Here's the shit that really pisses me off. I'm going to throw this up real quick. Now, this isn't a reaction stream. This isn't a music stream. This isn't one of those streams where we play like things or anything like that. But I am going to say this pissed me off because all the love in the world that I have for Namson, right? And he makes me follow this shit right here up. And it was just a fucking dick move. It was like, okay, I know my boy hasn't done a cipher, hasn't done a song that's going to get some views and stuff like that in a long time. But let's fucking throw this shit right here, right before his verse. So you know what?
Oh, no.
Totally forgot about this cipher.
Y'all watch this fucking betrayal real quick, and then we'll close the stream. But y'all watch this. I'm not pausing. We're just going to play this. Look at this.
You're going to pause. You're gonna
What
pause.
did I do?
Your YouTube's buffering bad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
You gotta
no,
get
it's
off that McDonald's
well, it's
network.
a 15-minute video. Once I hold on a second, let me change the settings real quick. It's not buffering. It's just for some reason it set the quality low as hell. 628 is where I want to start. It is doing something crazy. Okay, what's happening here?
It's buffering.
Well, that's just silliness.
I can pull it up for you if
Refresh
you
it.
want.
How do you forget?
Oh wait, yeah.
refresh.
No,
Refreshing it would probably that would be the logical thing to do. Why did I not?
Mr. Logical.
All right, you know what? Here we go. Now you guys just watch this fucking betrayal here, okay? I've got to mute my mic because I'm on my laptop. But here we go.
Oh, it's buffering.
Dang, bro, you gotta pay your internet bill.
Cause I'm from Maryland, wearing it out on my shirt like a champion with it tatted at birth. So next time you take my next time to assess my worth, I'll say that's fine, but notice first I rehearse this in the mirror, putting on my shirt. The next logic, into next Eminem, and for any of the copies, yet every printer the list has been trying to pick somebody just like me. But ain't the next ABC, I'm the first of me. If you reversing me, they say it's better, it's flight, but you're nowhere in sight. You got no words for me. That's from Assassin's Creed, that's from the nerd in me. All of these bars been locking me up. I guess I murdered the beat. It's in the first degree. I'm part of the action that I was rapping. Bad in the previous passage. Prior to popping the cap, but not from the gun, but rather the tablets. Gobble my addy. Pop the cap over the pen and then right in the ad-libs. Filling the blank like a mad lib. Making the cut like I'm mad and can't wait to see your reaction. Never.
Hold on, Mike. I muted my mic because I didn't want the feedback coming back from the song. I want to point out because of your video here, mind you, my video was shot in my yard over here, in my backyard, in the fucking park in my city, and in Orlando, Florida. My video was shot in 4 locations, okay? All I heard from anybody after this was, yeah, but he didn't do anything like Namson did with the filling the. And I'm like, fuck you.
Yo,
Wait,
that's
what?
It is.
He didn't do anything with filling the what?
When I said fill, there's a spot in the verse where I say fill in the blank like a Mad Lib, and in the video I went, instead of saying fill in the blank like a Mad Lib, I go fill in the like. I just didn't say blank. I just went like making a blank, like the fill in the blank. Yeah,
Nope.
like
all right.
Like that's your like that's supposed to be like your jump off point or something when you kick your verse in.
No. But I'm just saying it was a dick move.
Man,
In
maybe
the
you
previous
need to level
passage,
your
prior to
shit
popping
up.
the cap,
Get
but
on
not
my
from the
level.
gun, but rather the tablets. Gobble my addy, pop the cap over the pen and then right in the ad-libs. Filling the blank like a mad lib, making the cut like I'm mad and can't wait to see your reaction. Never forget, whenever you mention the name, you can call me the first Namson.
2.50 Bluetooth dot. Maybe YouTube lottery, YouTube fraud who called for you. Yes, you, that's who. I'm inviting you, kind of striking you. Think striking too. I'm striking you. Didn't have a thought about not liking you. That fight who been fighting through, coming out like a champ, reigniting you. Dark days, dark ways. Made a lot of smart plays. Aged many days since I wrote about the dark place. Been a long time since I had a sharp taste. Lot of cheesy bars covered up under our names. Like bite on the mic, I'ma come out to fight. Take your life with this lyrical night. It's a miracle, right? How this mythical night took a spiritual right just to clear up the night. But I must have missed them there, cause I missed a miss. I swear I missed a rich in this, cause I must have missed when I missed the stare. Guess who's there when I make a miss? Watching if I take a piss. Y'all about to make me piss, cause every hit you take and miss. Dial it down on the vocal track. Bitch, you taking notes in class. If you got offended, tear my verse up like a hall pass. All ass, fall fast. All because of no class. Nothing but a whole ass with no gas.
Demons in my head have coerced me. I'm gonna kill it quick, no fucking with the curses.
I mixed that verse.
I know you mixed that verse. I ain't playing that one because that verse.
I mean, I do gotta say, like, it was good, but you didn't have the feeling you didn't have that
Fuck you.
You didn't believe what you were saying.
You don't know how many times I've heard the shit about. But
You know what?
To be
Just
fair,
the
I never said anything negative about Tyler's verse, so I know I'm free from this.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good too. But Tyler, I have a question. Did you record doubles or was it just a single?
Yeah, I recorded doubles. I recorded doubles and ads.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just with doubles. Did you like how I struggle with okay, so like the song I did recently, it's just like there's I did doubles. I did like I recorded 2 different ones. And it's really hard unless you got it memorized to the T. It's really hard to make it on track and like completely the same.
I'm gonna tell you, no, you don't want to make it completely the same. I'm gonna tell you this. That was not how I would have mixed my verse. I literally recorded my verse 30 minutes before the deadline, and I was like, "Here's the fucking shit. Mix it how you want." And here's the video.
There's actually a trick to make it sound like it's double without actually having to record a double.
Yeah, there's a million different tricks for that.
Yeah, there are a lot of tricks. Now, I always do doubles only because, like, okay. So I'm from an engineering perspective, because that's where I'm more at. I haven't rapped a lot in like 15 years. From an engineering perspective, where I'm at is do 2 leads and a stab track. And so if you do 2 leads, if you do 1 lead, you end up with a double track that you're playing off as a lead, but then go through and do your stabs. And if you don't know what a stab is, that's basically where you just ignore the first part of every line, basically, and just punch in the last part of every line to make sure that it's still got the umph so that you're not getting gassed. And so you're coming in, you're doing ha-da-da-da-da-da-da, and when you get to the end of that, you're going to end up, kind of gassed. And so when you're doing your stab, you're ignoring that first half. You're coming in strong on the second half of every line. That way, when you mix it, you want to mix your stab up to your main, move your second lead down as your double, and then you want to record your ad libs.
Mm-hmm. And that is something that I address with Bubba too. You need to work on your breathing and your pacing.
Real quick too, Geminator, to what you said there, buddy. I know specifically what you're referring to, because I know they didn't really touch up on exactly what you're saying. You do want to memorize your shit. Like, don't have your shit just on your phone, bro.
No,
like, get that committed, man. Like, have every tone, every note, when you practice. Don't just like the saying, practice makes perfect. It's perfect. Practice makes perfect. Like, practice it like you want it.
Here's one thing I used to do too, and this was my back in the day trick. I don't really do it anymore when I'm recording stuff, because I'm mostly just doing one verse now, like on a cipher, on a feature, on a whatever. When I used to record like full songs myself, I would go no energy, but with the flow that I wanted for the song, like no energy, record the whole song just with the flow, and then spike a little bit, because if I'm doing a song and I'm saying, I don't know, like, fuck, I can't even think of a song that I've written right now. But if I'm going in this tone and I'm just going, I can do that longer, and I can go more consistent than I can on anything. So that when you're listening and you're going through, let that be your reference track while you're recording. Don't use it in the final mix unless like there's a tone in that you want in your final mix. But use that to tell you where you're going to actually record your song. You know what I'm saying? And let that drive your flow when you're actually recording your 2 leads. Like I said, I'm a big fan of 2 leads and a stab. 2 leads and a stab are, like I said, one of your leads is going to end up being your double. But your stab is going to be strong and your other lead is going to be strong. And so you're not going to notice that you have 2 leads and a stab. No, well, okay. You might. Nobody else will.
Another thing is to record it as many times as you need to, Like, the recording, the mixed version is meant to be perfect as you could possibly get. If you need to record it 1,000 times, do it. It's not like your hard drive won't run out of space. You can delete the recordings that suck. Like, just keep until you get it to the point where you listen to it and you say, I loved it. There's nothing wrong with this. Do it again.
And going back to your writing, practice how you did it on your first draft. And if there's certain parts that doesn't fit, then you need to rewrite it. You can't be afraid to rewrite it, because your first draft, as I said in my reaction, that should never ever be considered your final draft. That was mistakes I used to make with my early stuff. Like, I would write it down once, okay, and then that's it. This is what I'm going with. No, now when I write my stuff, I'll practice it and whatever, and I see, okay, this line is not fitting right the way I want it to. Now, how can I adjust it to where I don't have to say as much, but I can still get my point across? Okay, this one is too short. How do I stretch it so it fits with the rhythm, it goes with the beat, you know what I mean? It keeps the flow consistent, and I can still say what I need to say. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be afraid to go back and rewrite it. You gotta adjust.
Yeah, that's what
I couldn't be able to make music. I don't know how you guys do it. It just fascinates me. All I do is write words down and I hope they sound good together. That's all I do.
Yeah, like since I have Alpha and Namson here, I really do want to send in my track, but we're ending the stream soon, so like I don't know if it'd be worth it. But like since I got you both here, I mean, I
play it, Jiminator.
I'm playing it tonight.
All right. Well,
you should just let Tyler do a reaction to it.
I've got a pork pie waiting for me in my bed. Okay.
You don't have to do the reaction right now. I'm just saying he should just let you do a reaction to it whenever you get the chance. That should be a given.
Oh yeah.
No, but
I'll tell you what. I have Namson's phone number. If you want mine and Namson's opinion together, I will text Namson and be like, hey, let's record a reaction to Geminator's track together and let's talk about it. And I bet Namson would do it.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably do it.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to re-record it one time with the edited words, and then I'll send it to you guys.
Look at that. He backed out. He's like,
bullshit, motherfucker. If I had to react to that version, they should react to the same version of that track.
You know what? You're right. I'll send Namson and Alpha the link, and they can figure out whatever they want.
Okay, I'm hopping into the after party with Jay and Melville. They've been waiting in voice call for like an hour.
Well, they should have been over here. This is where the party is right now.
I know. But Tyler has to go, so.
Well, here's the thing that you need to realize, Kitty. Whenever Tyler says he has to go, he has to say it at least 4 or 5 more times before he actually goes.
It's usually another hour and a half process.
And he's always 20 minutes late. You can't. I called it.
He knows too.
I'm leaving. You guys have a good night. Like, share, and subscribe. Appreciate everybody hanging out. All that good stuff. Everybody plugged all their channels, so fuck you if you haven't.
You guys.
Don't miss a totally awesome show tomorrow.
Yeah. See you guys later.